Sweet.
Mission accomplished. We did it.
We did it.
We did it.
We did it.
Sick.
We are now number one.
My favorite.
Did you already send me your Commander Quinn?
I just did.
Oh, okay. Wait. I see it. Yes. I like the parentheses at the end there.
I like to specify the color identity that the prismatic piper is adding. Because people ask that question.
It is relevant when you put it in the command zone.
Shit, I don't know what deck I'm playing. God damn it.
Like that fat dab baloney. It's like you wanted one.
Hard. Are we playing chill or are we going hard?
I'm playing like a turn 8-ish type deck.
So
I'll start slow and I'll play Fair Magic and then I'll stop playing Fair Magic the later turns.
I think Dog Meat snowballs pretty well. Turn 6 into 7, but it's not gonna get a full table wide win.
You guys are playing a little aggressive.
I mean, the deck can run slow.
My only
I like
win.
how you guys are saying
combat.
slow, turn 7, turn 8.
No, I mean turn 6, 7 is like 8 going fast. it's Dog Meat acquiring all the like the speed run Fallout, runs. It can absolutely dirtle.
Oh, you know what I didn't do is adjust my fucking camera before I started stream.
Oh, whoops.
Way to go.
Number one producer here. Okay.
So I just figured out how to make the video website super high res, and I feel like my brain expanded.
Well, you're doing good.
Yeah. Apparently I had to full size the window, even though all it did was change the quality.
There you go. That's the secret. That's all you had to do.
I didn't know. Felt lost.
Hell yeah.
What is up, party people? Okay. I've got to fix my camera because I'm an idiot. But welcome everybody to MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH. And as always, we're here for your filthy,
drunken,
casual.
I don't know it. Oh, Commander.
Yeah,
content again.
Fucking
we will
nailed it.
never once explain that beforehand. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Okay, wait, I think I can I think I can get this.
All right, well, he's wrestling with his camera, but it's us. We're MTG Lexicon, Dive Bar VDH, and all that. We're gonna play some Magic the Gathering. We've got our lovely guests in the house tonight, Mr. Fitzy Fitz, all the way here from Arena of the Ancients. So what's good?
Just fucking Saturday afternoon. I want to hang out with my friends and cast big dumb idiot creatures and go to combat.
Hell yeah, my guy, we love to hear that. Additionally, we've got the homie Fredo from Virtue and MTG in the house. What's good, Fredo?
Hi, I'm doing wonderful. It is a good weekend when I can play some Magic, especially when I can play my favorite archetype and commander, which is Equipment Auras. Looking
Oh, I
forward
didn't
to
know that was your favorite. That's exciting.
it. Is so for the longest time I had a Nazan deck, and it kind of fell out of favor, and I've just been searching far and wide for a wonderful commander, and a wonderful German Shepherd showed up. So super
Hell
excited.
yeah.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Hmm.
Monsieur Producer, your image is mirrored, I think.
Oh God, who does that? All right, what's up, everybody? My name is Brandon, aka the producer, and tonight I apparently forgot how to OBS my life away. I will be playing with. Shit, didn't I just grab a deck? I will be playing with Stuff and Things. It's one of my favorite commanders. Let's be honest, they're all 5-color and they all do the same thing. So I guess it doesn't matter really which one I pick, huh? There we go. Shit, I love them all. Damn. All right, toss up. Daggons, dinos, or piles of commanders?
I don't know, babes. Fucking dragons, I guess. I don't
They're all
know.
the
I don't
same.
know. I don't know.
All right.
Whatever makes you happy.
They all
Nothing makes me
do.
happy, please.
He'll never admit it publicly, but 5-color bullshit brings him so much joy.
All right, cool. Sorry about that. I got too distracted. Okay, so I got 5-color Daggons. This is the Dagon deck that I have. It's pretty straightforward. It's battle cruiser. Not much that happens. Some people call it control-y. I just say it's dragons. For the most part, I have not really added anything to this deck over the course of 5 years. So this is like a snapshot in time, and it still does pretty well. I am thinking about making a new 5-color Dagon deck since a lot of new Dagons have come out in the past couple of years. So, maybe I'll make something else and see if it holds up. But this has been one of my favorite go-tos since it literally just poops dragons out every turn. Yeah.
Circus of value, etc.
Yeah. I don't know. I never play Dragon itself, but it's nice having that Walmart $1 discount. I'm
You do
not
every
even
once in a
sure
while,
what else
actually.
to do.
Do they still call it rollback, or did I
I think
age
so.
myself?
I actually haven't been in a Walmart in eons, so I could not tell you.
Same.
Yeah, same.
All right. I think that should be good. All right, so let's roll to see who is going first. Player 4, that's not rigged.
Of course not.
How convenient, huh?
Yes.
Feel personally victimized.
So say we all.
Oh, I love you. Man, this hand is hot, but I can't keep it
Send it back.
Wisdora, Terror, Evictus, Drakuseth, Deathringer,
Oh
Amulet
yeah,
of
that
Vigor,
sounds
and a
awful.
single island.
Oh yeah, you can't have that at all.
Ah, living the
Greedy
dream.
keeps though.
God no. I have a bad history of greedy peeps in this channel.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right, I'll keep this.
I'll keep my hand.
I like this hand.
Gross. Oh man. I really want to keep this, but I cannot. I've got my favorite ramp card in it.
Oh, mana drain?
Yeah.
You're so annoying.
I feel like we just had this discussion.
He's part of the problem.
It's a solution. You stop something, you get some ramp
Yes.
out of it.
I have this thing where if it's been in my hand for 3 turn cycles, it just becomes ramp.
If you think about it, the average CMC of my deck is 65, right? I need something to help me get up to that, like, being able to cast stuff faster, right?
I do not care. There is a reason that every time that they have done that effect since, it has been at 5 mana value. It's because the original printing of that was unfucking acceptable.
Ugh. I guess we can try and keep this.
But we love broken cards in Commander.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, we'll see what happens. All right. I think I am good. Everyone ready?
yeah, I've got lands and spells or whatever.
Same.
I have a pregame action.
Yeah, you got a ley line of anticipation.
No, I have Gemstone Caverns.
You.
I'm gonna exile
Sure.
Temple of the False God from my hand.
Oh,
Where
we love
am I?
broken cards in Commander.
What format are we playing?
What metagame is this?
I'm playing Karuga. I want all the extra plays I can get.
Yeah, you're gonna suspend that search for tomorrow on turn 1 for me too.
Fucking hope I can if I top deck it.
Karuga player detected. All right, Brandon, you run the die roll, so go ahead and start us off, babes.
All right, here we go. Turn 1. Shit.
Sounds like you had agreed to keep.
Uh,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, while you're agonizing over
I
that,
have 3 lands in hand, and I
Oh.
drew
shout
another
out
land.
to Arizona Angels. What's good?
I now have 4
37
lands in hand.
montherinos of your drunken casual commander content. Very impressive.
I just happen to be unlucky with these 4 lands.
The fuck
Fuck.
is this?
Pass.
Oh,
Alright.
fucking, let's feel bad for you.
Kill this guy.
Listen, when you if I don't draw another land of a different color, I'm gonna be super boned here in a minute.
I don't want to hear it. Anyway, I'm going to spend a life on this thing and go find a land that is the Jeskai Triumph, and we'll pass.
I will play a tap breeding pool and pass.
Yeah, I'll draw for turn.
Hey, Ash Ketchum, what's good?
Play command tower into Aristic Buddy. And we'll pass.
All right.
Righto. What metagame is this?
Everyone else had turn 1 and turn 0 plays.
All right, pass. That's it. That's all I got.
Everyone else, not you though. So
Killing me. All right, well, to answer Arizona Angels in the chat, I am on Claire Oswald, Red, and the First Doctor playing Jeskai TARDIS. We got Mr. Fitzy Fitz on Sultai Sea Monsters with Damia, Sage of Stone, and Karuga. And we've got Fredo here on Dogmeat Everloyal with Aura and Equip and Voltron Plan. And we've got Dragon Control Deck with the Ur Dragon piloted by Brandon in the corner there.
Oh, whoa. I'm gonna add the extra to that.
You know it is. Don't give me that.
Your Honor, I would like to say that that's blasphemy.
I don't like this characterization.
Untap, upkeep, draw. The land for turn is going to be an island, and then we'll tap 2 and play Talisman of Progress. And I will pay a life for the blue mana to cast K9, Mark 1.
As for trigger, I'm gonna draw one.
Absolutely not. I'm not paying for any of that bullshit. And then
Can
I'm
I
going to
pay
bonk
for
you
it
for
for
making me
you?
think about it. We'll get there. Anyway, that's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn. I should be at 38 life, Brandon.
Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry.
Ooh. Yikes. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Fitz,
Oh
what are we doing?
no! It's not the greedy key.
Not the
Thank
gemstone
you.
caverns.
I feel saved.
Gemstones be tempting you, it be calling you to darkness, and it's your job to not answer, babes.
I couldn't resist. I
Ugh.
just needed to draw one land.
That's what they all say. I
I
just
have
need to top
many
deck a land.
3-mana ramp spells.
Lies
Listen,
we tell
Fitz,
ourselves.
I'm in the same sad boat as you are. I am locked down to 2 colors right now.
You got a land for me, Fredo? I know you've got the
I do.
responsible hand, right? Okay.
I do. I'm gonna play that tap into a Soul Ring. We'll then
What
tap
is
and tower.
this?
I'm gonna cast Bloodforged Battle Axe, and we're gonna equip it to the Esper set.
Hell yeah.
What is going on here?
I'll then swing it over at Fitz for 3 damage.
Yeah, no blocks, no effects.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get a copy of Bloodforged Battle Axe because that's apparently a thing I do now.
Uh-huh.
It'll be this Magic the Gathering card with tape on the back.
Nice.
For those at home, it's just a force. Don't worry. I'll pass.
Please.
Nope.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Here's another planes.
Get
Pass.
bodied, nerd. Untap, upkeep, draw. A land for turn is going to be
Excuse me.
a plains. And we're going to spend...
Ash, yeah, we're having a great weekend so far. Starting it off good with some magics.
Gonna have an even better one when I top deck my third land.
Oh, I
Would have been
bet.
nice if I top decked any other color than Orzhov.
Yeah, we'll get there. It's not time yet. Okay, we're gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and cast Iroas, God of Victory. And then I think it's time to go to combat. And we're gonna bonk you, Fredo, for 1 with K9.
Sounds good.
That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
Oh, that sucks. I don't want to play this one though. Fuck. I'm gonna play Beseiju, who endures as a land.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
And I'll cast Kodama's Reach and pass the turn.
I'll draw off of Ristic Buddy.
Sure will.
Okie dokes. Go to untap. I'll draw. Everybody gets a force now.
Oh, thank God.
You're welcome. I was tempted to not play it, but kind of needed the all that. So we're
I
gonna.
just realized it doesn't actually help me right now.
Oh, unfortunate. I'm gonna tap for Naya, and we'll cast Dogmeat. Ever loyal. On ETB, Dogmeat will mill me 5 cards, and I'll return an aura or equipment to the hand. And we're gonna
Nice.
whiff so hard.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
painful to see, man.
Yeah. It's alright. We're going to equip the token copy of the Bloodforged Battle Axe to Dogmeat.
Very nice.
And then we'll go to combat. I'm in the business of evening out life totals.
Mm-hmm.
So Brandon,
Mhm.
please take 3 from me.
All right.
On attacks, I will receive a junk token. I need to find my gosh dang junk cards. Oh no, we got a infinite tokens thing. So we'll write it down and we'll pass the turn once I find my marker.
All right. This will have some other color in it. That is a land. Fuck. Well, here's another swamp. All right. Pass.
Untaps. Upkeep, drop. Land for turn is going to be a mountain. And then I think we're just going to spend the full 5 mana to cast my commander and my pretty blue bone box after I add her to my hand with the enter the battlefield trigger of the first doctor.
Nice.
Then I think we will go to combat and we will bonk Fitz for 1 with K9.
What the fuck?
I don't know what to
Me.
tell you, babes. We're here to advance the game state meaningfully via the reduction of life totals. You know the drill.
Zixtec, thank you. And yes, that is exactly what it is. All right, for how much? Just for 1?
How
Yeah,
did
for
you
1.
catch
Just
that?
for 1.
Only those who know.
Oh, it's
Then
the
we pass
G
the
on the
turn.
hat. I can't believe it.
My turn then, there, friend.
Yeah.
I will.
You got to give me $5 to see the full playmat, though.
I'll play Sylvala, Heart of the Wilds, and pass the turn.
Alrighty. We'll untap. I'll draw. I'm gonna play a let's see. That costs that. You know, that's fine. We'll play a Sheltered Thicket tapped. I'm gonna tap for 3. We're gonna cast Sword of Hearth and Home. I'll then tap to equip the Sword of Hearth and Home to Dogmeat.
Yikes.
Dogmeat now has +2/+2 and has pro green and white. So
Brutal.
we'll go to combat. And Quinn, what blockers do you have?
As it stands, the only blocker that I have is the first doctor. However, I do have a vehicle that will be a 2/4 when crewed.
Okie dokes. We're gonna send Ristic Buddy over at Brandon for another 3. And then Quinn, I'm gonna send a 7/5 Dogmeat at you with pro green white.
I think we are just gonna take a third of my life total via commander damage and call it good.
Okie dokes. On damage, I will create apparently more axes. So we got 2 more coming in. Also, upon attacks, I will get 2 more junk, so we'll go to 3 total. And then upon combat damage being delivered, I will use Hearth and Home. We'll select 0 creatures, but we'll get the land, which I guess should be a plains. And then after that, I'll pass a turn and spend this turn cycle writing up some axes.
That was a pretty good turn.
Thank you.
Looks
All
like
right,
Brandon's about
babes.
to have a pretty good turn too.
We're gonna play Dragon Lord Dramoka. Thank you for the green. I almost had a shit fit until I realized that you gave us green, so I appreciate that.
Of course.
Cannot be countered. Flying life link. Your opponents can't cast spells during your turn. I have to pay for that, right?
No, it's only for
No, non-creature spells.
Cool.
And it's only the first one each turn.
Got it. Then that's it for me.
Mm.
I'd say 5-7.
All right. Untaps. Upkeep and draw.
Oh, did a new August Burn Red album come out?
I'm unfamiliar with their work.
Oh shit! August
Let's
Burns Red did come out with a new album
tap the first Doctor and crew the TARDIS.
in 2023. Nice.
And then I guess it's time to go to combat. Fredo,
Yes,
time has come.
it has.
We're gonna try and hit you with my phone box.
Sounds good. I have no responses.
Perfect. Take 2. And on attacks, the TARDIS will give the next spell that I cast, Cascade. Then we'll go to post-combat main, and I think we'll spend red, and 1, and put this delayed blast fireball on the stack. And we'll spend 1 to pay for the Esper Sentinel on that.
Oh,
That'll do
the Esper
damage.
Sentinel will cost 3 because of its power.
Oh, right, it's got the yeah. In that case, then we're not gonna bother. Okay, yeah, we're just
Alright.
gonna let you draw the card off of that, enjoy. And then, yeah, we'll try and deal 2 damage to each creature my opponents control and each opponent, and, Cascade. So we put a +1/+1 counter on this guy from Cascade. Or from the whenever I cast a spell with Cascade, you put a +1/+1 counter on a thing trigger. And then we will resolve the Cascade trigger and see if we can hit something 2 or less. Like an Arcane Signet, that's cool. Send these to the bottom of my library.
And then we're doing 2 damage to each creature and each player.
Yeah, well, each opponent.
Okie dokes. Esper Sentinel will die.
Big salutes. It served honorably. And then I will spend 1, 2, and a blue for. We be responsible? It's all responsible, right? Great question. I think the move actually is to just cast Tavern Brawler. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Decision made. That will impulse draw cards at the beginning of my upkeep if I've got my commander out. And we'll pass the turn there.
Cool.
Oh, I
Big
forgot to change my commander name.
draws. Hmm.
Hey, John, how's it going?
Well, fuck. I am just gonna play Nissa's Pilgrimage. I don't have any spell mastery, so I get a basic forest into play tapped and 1 into my hand. I'm gonna play a forest as my land for turn. And pass the turn.
Alrighty. We'll untap.
Excuse me.
And I'll draw.
Had a pretzel down the wrong pipe.
Oh no.
That's not how you want to die.
I'm gonna crack a junk, going down to 2. We'll impulse into unfinished business. Well, it's a little early for that, so we'll just leave that in exile. I don't think I'm gonna cast that. Do it again.
Missy, what's up?
Go into Sword of Feast and Famine.
Iran is about to experience the power of money printing.
All right, we're
I don't
going
know what that
to
means.
tap for 3. I cast a Sword of Feast and Famine. And yeah, I was gonna lift it up, but it's already on the battlefield.
That's a good card.
I'm gonna move to equip it to dog meat. We're just gonna there we go.
Yikes.
I'll then
Not
So
it.
what does that do then?
so pro black and green, if it connects with a player, that player discards a card and I untap all lands I control.
Damn.
Yeah. I don't think I played a land for turn, did I?
Widely considered the most powerful of the sword cycle for commander.
It is.
Definitely by
Pretty
me.
good.
I'm
I've
among those
also-
people.
I've also gotten feedback on this deck, and people are like, "Why are you running that when you have colored enchantments and artifacts?" Like, because these are all baller cards.
I'm just like, have you
Yeah,
considered
right.
shutting up and getting hit by my sword of feast and famine?
I've got staying in here. I've got other creatures that want to be equipped, not just dog meat. Come on.
Yeah, Dogme wants to see multiple things equipped so you can make multiple instances of junk anyway. So like they just don't see the vision.
Exactly. Until they get stinged in the face by like 80 damage. But
Hmm.
that's neither here nor there. We're gonna play some Petal Grove as land for turn. Then gonna move to equip, I guess, the OG battle axe so that we have 1 through 2.
Nice.
Equip to dog meat. Then I'll head into combat. This is a let's see, +4, 6, 7, 8. It is an 11-6 dog meat with pro black, green, and white.
Ooh.
Who has the least commander damage out of everybody?
I think you've only hit one person with
Yeah, you've only
dog
hit
meat, right?
Quinn for
I've only hit
7.
Quinn. Okay. So then, Fitzy, I'm gonna send 11 at you.
I said not it earlier. No. I can't fucking block it, so I just get punched in the mouth.
All right. On attacks, I will receive another junk. And then upon resolution of damage, we will see 2 more axes being made. And those will get made later. Feast and Famine will trigger. Discard a card fits.
Fucking no. I know, Fredo. I'm gonna discard the fucking removal spell I should have used and blown up your dog.
Oh no.
Hagar Mauling.
We'll untap all my lands. I probably should have done this the other way, but whatever. That's egregious at this point. I'll go search for a basic. She'll just grab a mountain. And then I don't think I have too much else I want to play. I wish I had another body. Yeah. We'll pass the turn.
Damn. I cannot make more colors. I need either blue or red. And I need at least one more to do an alternative. Brutal. Okay.
I don't think you can handle any of that.
For now, we're just going to do Journey to Eternity, and we're going to play it on Dragon Lord Dromokis. It says enchant creature you control. When an enchanted creature dies, return it to the battlefield under your control, then return Journey to Eternity to the battlefield transformed under your control. It says once transformed, add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. 1 green, 1 black, 3 other. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. So we have a little Dramokas. That thing has prot green, so I assume that blocking it is not even going to be an option.
You are correct.
I guess I'll just send 5 in the air at you. I think that's the best I can do, really.
Sounds good.
Unfortunately, with just 2 colors, I am really boned here. Yeah. Shit. All right. Pass the turn.
All right.
Excuse me.
Untaps. Upkeep, we trigger Tavern Brawler and we'll exile a Search for Glory. And the Doctor's going to get +3/+0 until end of turn. Then we will draw for turn. Land for turn is going to be Trenzalore Clock Tower. It taps for blue mana and can Time Twister, but we'll never get there, so don't worry about it.
I love you. Have fun.
Okay, I think that's the move. Let's spend 1, 2, 3, and cast that Search for Glory. And I'll search my library for a snow permanent card, a legendary card, or saga card. We'll be able to put it into my hand and then shuffle my library. I gain 1 life for each snow mana spent to cast the spell. We didn't spend any snow mana. I just want to find a legendary or a saga.
Nice.
That's the move. I don't know what we're worried about. That's always the move. And if it's not the move, then you already have it. So, yeah.
So, just for your information, Fredo, Quinn has 7 points of commander damage on her. Fitz has 11. I have 0, and you have 0.
Awesome.
That's important. Somebody might active treason and,
Yeah. Hey, man, it can happen.
Yeah.
It could.
Absolutely.
All right.
It won't be by me, but it's maybe somebody else.
Passionate Archaeologist. And we'll put that into my hand.
It's a good magic card.
So they tell me. Speaking of, here's 2 mana, and we're going to cast that Passionate Archaeologist.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
We put a time counter on the clock tower. And then it is time to go to combat. We will tap this and crew the TARDIS. And then yeah, TARDIS in the air at you, Brandon.
Yeah, makes sense.
3.
I take 3.
All right. And then post-combat man, I will spend 2 mana and cast a Marble Diamond. We will trigger the first Doctor, casting a spell with Cascade, and put a +1/+1 counter on the TARDIS. And we will cascade.
Zero, how's it going? Christoph, my
that
friends, I
Soul
have
Ring?
finished building a Grixis BattleBots EDH deck with
Plain
Mishra.
tax.
Oh, that sounds fun.
And then when we cast that spell from exile, I will deal 1 damage to Fredo's face.
All right.
Then I have taken enough game actions. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're so close. That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
All right. I need one more land. One more land.
I know that feeling.
I am going to cast Emergent Ultimatum.
Oh, what is that?
A fucked up Magic the Gathering card.
I search my library for 3 monocolored cards with different names and exile them. An opponent picks one of them, and I cast the other 2.
Oh, hell yeah. Get some board wipes up in this bitch. Lenny, what's up?
Hey, Lenny.
Okay.
Hope y'all are having a great night, hanging around, watching us dog on each other. Well, one of us is dogging. The other one's, we're all just kind of meat around here, but
Yeah, I kind of just getting fucking punched. I am going to find
I feel like between Fitz and I, it's a little self-inflicted.
Majestic Genesis. Uh, hmm. Just don't really like have a board wipe I can get.
Oh, are you kidding me? What about removal? Like
Well,
artifact removal?
I can get like a whelming wave, and
What does that do?
it'll bounce all the non-sea monsters.
I'm okay with that. Hurts my feelings a little bit, but I think I can live with it.
Yeah, and I can blow up like 1 or 2 of his artifacts, but that doesn't really do fuck all.
I mean, the Feast and Famine
Yeah,
accelerates.
that's the
everything.
one. That's the one I'd really like to get rid of.
Yeah, same. Any targeted removal, I think, would be good.
I will. I'm gonna let Quinn pick.
Good, because I don't read half those cards.
You sure don't.
So, Whelming Wave, Druid of Purification, and Majestic Genesis.
I do want to see less creatures and less artifacts, so I think that's the one. But I do respect the hustle of putting Majestic Genesis in the pile. So I almost want to let you have that. Do you have stuff that enters the battlefield and blows things up?
Like in my deck, I have stuff that enters the battlefield and bounces shit. I can bounce this commander, maybe.
Is it blue? Because he's got
I
Prut.
unfortunately think we need a little bit more solid of an answer than that. So yeah, we'll go with the Whelming Wave and Druid of Purification that you can cast and send Majestic Genesis back.
And then yeah, shuffle. Yeah, exile this. Shuffle my library. How many cards are my
This will
hand?
send me back to the Stone Age, but I feel like it's worth it.
I'm gonna have the Druid resolve first, so it'll get bounced with the Whelming Wave.
Sick.
My target is the Sword of Feast and Famine.
Is this an exile or destroy effect?
It gets destroyed.
Okay, because
So-
Dami does bring back stuff from the graveyard. Just a heads up.
Yeah. But so it starts with me. Each player chooses an artifact or enchantment I don't control, and then destroy each permanent chosen this way. So you're up, Fredo. You get to pick an artifact or enchantment that I don't control.
And it's destroy.
Yeah.
We'll do the Passionate Archaeologist.
Yeah, that is actively going to kill you.
Yeah.
I'll do the other sword.
Okie dokes.
And I will do the OG Bloodforge Battle Axe.
Sounds good.
And then
Down.
bounce all creatures.
Alrighty.
Goodbye, Journey to Eternity. I had hopes and dreams.
Not allowed here.
And that's my turn.
Very
Cool.
nice.
Alright, we'll untap. I'll draw. I'll play Dog Meat as my first spell. Tap for 3. Cast Dog Meat. On ETB, 1,000,005. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. I'm gonna grab the Bear Umbra, which is essentially Feast and Famine.
Sort of Feast and Famine, but slightly less offensive.
It's a little easier to put out there, but yeah.
Easier to put out there, but less offensive because it doesn't do the discard thing.
True. Alright. And then I'll put out a Cinderglade as land for turn. Control is 2 basic. Or yeah. Okay.
Fuck me. Oh,
How hard?
not very.
Whoa.
Gently,
All right.
please.
I'll cuddle you.
Anyway.
That's adorable. Alright, enough thinkies. I'm gonna tap for 3. I'm gonna cast Snake Umbra onto Dog Meat.
Ooh.
And I'll pass the turn.
Oh, wow. What a useless fucking land. I'm going to play a forest. Oh, I really only got one thing I can play, so. Dragon Lord Dramoka.
Guess who's back?
I love this. Okay, pass.
All right.
I really thought I had it there.
Nope. Not allowed. Untaps. At the beginning of my upkeep, we trigger a land tax. And do these green mages have more lands than me? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that sounds like a yes.
I have 7.
I have 5.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I'm just showing my partner why I got 7 axes.
Shenanigans. That's what.
You know, if you want to send one of those lands this way, Quinn, you're more than welcome to.
That is mechanically not how the game works.
If you try hard enough.
I don't think there is a way to make that happen.
Of course there is. What is that card where if someone decides to pick a land, you get an extra one or whatever?
I know the one you're talking about. It's in my Omnath 3 deck, but I don't remember its name.
The great.
land?
It's a sorcery.
Template Discovery?
There we go.
Oh,
yeah.
there it is.
Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, sure. There's an elf that does it. It enters the battlefield, and your opponents can search for lands, and if they do, then they put one of them onto the battlefield under your control.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's another one. That...
Alright, let's draw for turn.
Oh, I haven't heard this song in ages.
Do you have a
Listen to
land,
some
land tax
Soulfly.
trigger, Quinn?
We already resolved that.
Oh, my bad.
I think we just 1, 2, 3 recast our boy, the first Doctor. Search my graveyard for the TARDIS and fail to find. And land for turn can be a mountain. And then I think the thing that we want to do from here is once again tap your boy and crew the TARDIS. And then go to combat. And yeah, I think that's still the move. We gotta try and bonk Fredo for 4.
Take my 4.
Alright. Then we'll go to post-combat main, and the move from here is to farm value. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll put a clock or time counter on the clock tower to cast a Quintorius Cand.
Oh.
On cast, we'll trigger Cascade, and the first Doctor sees that, so we'll put a counter on the TARDIS. And then looking for 4 or less. And the Invasion of Kaldheim is 4. Send this to the bottom of my library. We'll cast Invasion of Kaldheim. And we'll have Fitz defend it. That has 4 counters on it, and when it enters the battlefield, exile all cards from your hand, then draw that many cards. Until the end of your next turn, you may play cards exiled this way. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in hand, so we will send all of these to the Shadow Realm for later. And draw 5 cards. And then we can resolve Quintorius, and he's got 4 loyalty counters. And I'm going to spend a blue mana and cast the K9 Mark 1 from exile here. Because I'm casting a spell from exile, will trigger Quintorius and deal 2 damage to each of my opponents, and I will gain 2 life.
Wow.
Then we can -1, 2, 3 Quintorius and discover 4. And we'll cast Saravox Tome. When we cast this spell from exile, we'll trigger Quintorius and deal 2 damage to each opponent. And I'll gain 2 life. Then when that enters the battlefield, I'll take the initiative. I will search my library for a basic land and put that into my hand, and then shuffle. We'll grab an island. Then I believe I have taken all of the game actions that we have available to us, so we will pass the turn there.
Cool, cool. I looks like I just got one course of action in front of me.
Yeah.
Casting one of my favorite Magic cards they've ever printed.
Nezal.
Savala Stampede.
Well, that's not Nezal. That is a pretty good one, though. I don't have any responses, so yeah,
I'm gonna be voting from the top of my library. Wild.
you would.
Fredo.
With how many cards in hand?
I have 5.
Mm, the idea is to just vote free, right? Yeah, we'll go
Yeah.
for free.
I'll go wild.
I'm voting from your hand, and if you have that omniscience, I'll hold that L.
I do not have all the science in my deck. We do the wild ones first, so we get 2 wilds. We have Serpent of Yawning Depths and Tireless Provisioner.
All right.
I'm gonna shuffle after. I'm gonna put out Coma Cosmos Serpent
Lamau.
and Selvala Heart of the Wilds.
Lol.
Very nice.
I will pass the turn.
Alrighty. I have to fix this problem. I'll untap, upkeep, draw. We're going to impulse with 1 junk. That is a Kodama, the West Tree. We'll do it again for the final junk. That is a Timely Ward. Not what I really wanted to see. So in the meantime, we're gonna tap for 4. I'm gonna cast Bear Umbra onto Dogmeat. Dogmeat is now a 6/6. And I'm thinking yeah. Tap for 2, one of which will be white. I'm gonna cast Spirit Mantle, giving Dogmeat protection from creatures.
Oh no.
I'm gonna sacrifice Coma's Coil to tap down Dogmeat.
It taps it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
That timely is looking pretty timely.
Yeah, but it only gives it indestructible.
Ah, damn.
Yeah. That's okay. We'll tap down Dogmeat. I'll then tap for 3, and we're gonna cast the Kodama of the West Tree from exile. And we'll let the Timely Ward expire going to end step. I'll pass.
Ugh, things are getting scary around here.
I'm sure you have removal about it.
I really wish I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do Traverse the Outlands though, because I am desperate for
go.
lands. And I will search for 5 basics. Many people think in this 5-color deck, he doesn't have more than 2 of each basic. Wrong. I have 16 basics in this in this deck.
Wow.
Oh, good.
How responsible of you.
Really
know.
happy for you.
Probably get 2 mountains. 2 islands. Am I missing a color? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, okay. I just need 1 more forest. Yeah.
You should get like mountains or something because Fredo's making all your lands forests.
I do Damn, it's a good call, homie. All right, fine. You've convinced me.
I'm
I
more
would
than just
not
a pretty face.
rely on
Aw.
that.
I
All
don't know if
right,
I'm gonna
you've
stay alive
convinced
enough.
me.
I don't know if I survive long enough for that to always remain true, though.
True. All right, they all come in tapped. I don't really have anything else to play. Oh wait, no, they don't. Amulet of Vigor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, those are the 5. Okay. All right, so they all enter tapped, and then they get untapped because of Amulet of Vigor. So, whee. Oh, that stays over there.
What's happened to our life totals?
Oh,
There we go.
I somehow bumped my mouse. My bad. There's too much power over here. Okay.
Oh, hey, Megan. Yes, axe number 7 is a Bloodforged battle axe. The original one got destroyed.
All right.
There are 7 of them in this pile.
Yeah,
I
Fred has been
sh-
doing very good work.
I fucking fucked myself too. Hell yeah. Nice job, Brandon. You're so good at this. Just because I need blockers. Mm. Mm. Mm.
That pro
Listen.
creature stuff really sucks, though. That's not good at all.
Yeah, that's kind of scary in itself. Fitz,
Hi.
if I borrow one of your creatures, for defensive means only, will it upset you?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's how
probably.
that works.
If you just like steal one of my creatures, I don't have it anymore. That's bad for me.
Do it.
Here's my fear. Quinn's about to untap. With her planeswalker out, she can burn us for a ton of damage. And we're all kind of low already.
You can just kill it, can't you?
Do you have any flyers, Quinn?
No, the only flyer that I have is my space ship.
Everyone's got problems on the board, and I don't like any of them.
That's okay, babes.
Ah, man, I really wish I didn't double tap that white like an idiot. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for the defensive option, and I'm just gonna play Alathis for now.
And you're right, Megan. Somebody from 20 years ago would do a double take it. The only flyer I have is my spaceship.
All right, so I have a 5/5 and a 6/6.
Strike that planeswalker down. Get that elephant.
Yeah, is everyone gonna be nice to me for doing it?
I
Probably
will.
not.
Absolutely not.
All right.
Fitz is at the lowest.
I'm the one most likely to probably get zapped by a fucking commander.
Yeah.
You're like the safest place. You're at the second highest life total.
I have the second. I have the most commander damage.
That's true too.
I'm more scared of unblockable Leviathans. TBH.
Yeah, those are scary too. Oh, we'll just send 5 at your commander, Quinn. I've seen you kill me with it before, so.
He isn't my commander, but you do want to send 5 at this guy?
I mean, I'm sorry, yeah, the planeswalker.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they all look the same.
They're all your commander.
I have no blocks for that, so you'll die.
It does stuff from exile. Get it out of here.
All right, I gain 5 life. Thank you, lifelink. And that's it. That's all I really got. No, no fun surprises.
And I guess we'll go to my turn.
Yep.
Untaps. At the beginning of my upkeep. How are we looking on lands for land tax?
Oh, you definitely got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
Brad.
yeah, you just found
has
like
10.
5 lands. All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have this every turn for the rest of the game, which is
Yeah, I have 10 lands
useful
now.
for my onboard seismic assault.
True.
Ooh.
Is it to any target?
Yeah. I have to
Gnarly.
unlock it first, but yeah.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
apparently there's a really strong A7X following out in Mexico.
Nice. I heard they like radically changed their sound on their most recent album too, so that's like even cooler.
They've changed
Um,
like from their first to their third. They made a lot of changes.
Other thing that's going to happen is Tavern Brawler. We will exile the top card of my library, which is an Exotic Orchard. And the other thing that happens is the initiative, and I want to respond to that by crewing the TARDIS. And then we will resolve the initiative trigger and go to the Forge, where I'll put 2+1/+1 counters on the TARDIS.
Very nice.
Then we'll draw for turn. Extremely cool. Awesome. Love that for me. Okay. Land for turn is going to be an island. Or do I need a plains? Yeah, a plains. The rest of these go to exile. Okay, so cast from exile win condition number 1, blown up. Cast from exile win condition number 2, blown up. Think we have to try again.
Are you gonna play the win condition number 3?
I have to go find him first, but that is the move from here, I think. Yeah, and we've already played our land for turn, so this stays in exile too. Yeah, let's spend 1, 2, and a blue mana, and we'll cast for the adventure half of Twice Upon a Time, Unlikely Meeting, and we'll search my library for a doctor card, put it into my hand, and then shuffle, and then send this into exile on an adventurer. Here he is. Win condition number 3.
Man, rest in peace, Wayne Static.
I need a little more info than that.
I'm just listening to like a 2000s metal playlist.
Oh,
I saw Static X's first concert with their new singer because they had it down in San Francisco. Man, it was slapping. I was very impressed with their new singer.
I think we need to cast this root spell and then that guy, and we need 7 mana for that, and we have plenty. Okay, perfect. Let's spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and cast the War Doctor.
I'm gonna respond to that.
No, don't do this to me.
I'm gonna
Do it.
I'm gonna sacrifice a Coma's Coil to tap the TARDIS.
No. Uh, all right. Well, I guess we don't have a combat step this turn. That's fine. Then what do we do instead? Cast more spells.
Nice.
There's 3 mana, and we'll put this Blood Moon on the stack.
Ooh.
We definitely have enough devotion for Iros at this point.
I
Are
love blood.
we all good? Blood Moon resolving?
Crying in the club, but yeah.
Cool. Sounds good. I
Yeah.
told you on Twitter repeatedly,
Oh, I
gamers.
Oh
absolutely.
yeah, I remember you post a bunch of blood moons in my Discord.
I posted Blood Moons in your Discord. I post the Blood
Yeah.
Moons on Twitter. I said hashtag Blood Moon Rising. The time has come. I'm playing Blood Moon now. Play your basics.
Yeah, I should have picked Forest.
For anyone in 5 color, this is exactly why I have like 20 basics in this deck.
All
No
right.
regretties.
I'm gonna
Is
spend.
fine.
Actually, no, we don't need to spend any mana. We just need to go to combat. Is that all good? Can I go to combat?
Who are you gonna attack with your god?
I would very much like to hit this invasion of Kaldheim.
Okay.
All right. Are you going to be reasonable about that, or do I have to
Yeah.
make him unblockable?
No.
Okay.
I
This
don't
is the
give a
most
fuck.
docile I've seen Fitz ever.
It's just my life. I just don't want to lose. I don't want to have to fight about losing 7 life. I'm kind of.
I don't want to make you lose 7 life. I want to activate this guy so that I can start doing nefarious deeds.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I'm not
the threats
gonna.
are real.
I'm not gonna argue with you about it.
All right, sounds good. I will deal 7 damage to Invasion of Kaldheim, removing all of the defense counters and then exiling it and casting it without paying its mana cost. We'll cast Pyre of the World Tree. If you remember that deck Seismic Swans, this is the Seismic Assault half of that, and it also impulse draws cards when I discard lands.
Dang.
Let's go to post-combat main. I'm going to discard a Plains and a Mountain to deal 4 damage total to Brandon's face.
Ooh.
When we discard those 2 land cards, I will exile the top 2 cards of my library, and I can play those cards this turn. When we exile these 2 cards, we trigger the War Doctor and put 2 time counters on him. We'll use this to shuffle up and play Challenge Coin and put some counters on that. I will spend 1 and cast that Soul Ring that we got from exile.
Very nice.
And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand and no further game actions. So I will send this to exile and pass the turn.
How the fuck am I gonna do this?
Great question. It probably starts with token doublers or drawing cards or something like that.
Gonna make 3 red mana, 2 green.
Sorry, red mana?
Yeah, from my non-basics that are mountains.
Oh, right. Gotcha. Carry on.
I'm gonna cast Rishkar's Expertise.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that's legal. Fucking knew it was going to be drawn cards.
I will draw 6. My free spell is going to be Calling Ritual.
That's really annoying.
Yeah.
What does that blow up?
Everything mana value 2 or less.
Artifacts too, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Non-land permanents.
If it resolves, you gain 8 mana from me.
Sheesh.
I can't do anything about that, but I super don't want it to happen. So I think I'm going to deal with that emotionally by discarding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lands and sending 12 damage to Fitz's face.
Holy. I'll take
I feel
12, I
better about
guess.
this now.
Oh, you got 2 from me, Fitz.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, you got 8 from me.
We'll put 6 counters on the War Doctor as I exile the top 6 cards of my library. Six. There we go.
I'm gonna sack my 2 Coma Coils and tap Lathless and the War Doctor.
Makes sense.
All right, let me get this total for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Blood Moon?
Yeah, it's 3.
Bloodman's 3.
3.
Oh, okay.
Board stayed in fucking shambles. I have to kill you about this, Fitz.
I understand that. Totally understand.
So it's what, 21?
Just an frankly irresponsible amount of mana.
18 mana.
Oh, okay.
I'm really fucking sad about my axes. You have no
Nothing good
idea.
can come of this.
So if I play a Triome and it enters untapped,
Yeah, it's a mountain.
cool. So I'll play Zagath Triome as a mountain and make a treasure. Or am I gonna make a fucking food here? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make a tasty little treat because I suddenly have 7 life.
Actions be having consequences or whatever.
And yeah, here's a nice little ice cream cone. Uh,
Hey, Benji the Brewer. Glad we can help you out with that.
Hey, Benji.
How's it going, Benji?
Saw
Hi.
you earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
go to 5. I put Karuga in my hand.
Oh, the situation must be fucking dire.
I didn't draw very good cards. I'll be straight with you.
Sounds good.
I was like, oh, these aren't helping me. They're just gonna generate more mana while I die.
Mm-hmm. Time to cast that
So
hippo.
yeah, it's hippo time. So I have 4 other cards with mana values 3 or greater. I can uh
You don't. People aren't playing a whole lot of Dummy these days, but Fitz is out here holding it down because, like, she draws 7 cards or whatever. They're up to 7 cards.
and
And it's really good colors for holding all of the sea monsters that they give us.
for real. I'm gonna make 6 blue mana. I will use 2 of it. Or none of it yet, I guess. I'm gonna play Overgrowth on my Zagath Triome. That's currently a mountain.
Sounds good.
Excuse me.
Dad jokes and cardboard river. Hey.
For 10 mana,
Hey, how's it going, River?
Yeah, River.
I'm gonna cast a kicked Slin Voda, the Rising Deep.
No.
What'd that do?
It bounces all creatures that aren't merfolk, kraken, leviathan, octopus, or serpents.
All right.
The War Doctor back in my hand. And the first Doctor.
Guess I'll put my totems in the grave.
Just dropped everything.
I'm gonna play Moldiah, the Oracle of.
We're good. We found it all.
And then I guess punching seems good here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure does.
I'll do 6 at Quinn and 6 at Brandon.
Makes sense.
All right. I'll take 6 and you'll take the initiative.
Cool. I guess I'm gonna find a basic land that I'm probably just gonna discard.
All right.
I will discard the hand size.
Alrighty. Whale. Untap. Here are my mountains. So pretty. More mountains. Just gonna keep that separated that way. I'll draw. Never not had the green. We're gonna tap the Soul Ring and play Arcane Signet.
Nice.
But now we're struggling for the white, so I'm gonna tap for 2 mountain and cast a Talisman of Conviction. And then we'll tap the Arcane Signet for a green, Simple Grove for a red, my plains for a white. I'm gonna cast Agni yet again. On ETB, I'll mill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna grab. Let's see what else is in the grave.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thinking it's just gonna have to be. I don't know. Whack. It's all whack. We're just gonna grab the Sword of Feast and Famine, I think.
How's everyone in the crowd doing tonight? Everyone doing all right? Can you all hear us okay? Anyone need to be bumped up, bumped down, slapped, beaten to death? You let us know.
I'm already getting enough of that here. All right. And then we'll just cast my frickin' Sword of Feast and Famine. I'll move to attempt to equip it unless Fitz can negate that with one of the coils. I forgot what nonsense Koma can do.
I think it's make giant serpent thing indestructible, and then it's tap target creature.
It's not just that. It taps a target, I think, non-land permanent and turns off its abilities for the turn.
Yeah. So Fitz, would you like to turn off Feast and Famine from equipping to Dogmate?
I can't do anything about that.
Okay. Then Doggo will have his sword again. And then I'll pass.
Oh my god, so stupid. I don't know how I want to play this. It'd be really fucking dumb, but really fucking funny. What's the biggest of your creatures you have there, Fitz?
I have an 8/8.
Okay. I guess today I chose pain. So give me a second. For 5, we're gonna fractured identity. You're 8/8.
Hey, yo.
Cool. You all get a Slin Voda.
I don't even know what that does.
It's 8/8. It's kind of does. It's already done its thing when it. It's a kicker card, so you just get an 8/8.
Is it Slim Voda or Slim Moda?
Slin Voda.
All right. And then for the creme de la resistance, Ether
what?
Flash. Ether Flash
Oh,
says
okay.
whenever any creature comes into play, Ether Flash deals 2 damage to that creature.
We're just gonna kill you. That's fine.
That's why I said today I chose pain.
Yep.
All right. Well, that was fun. That was my turn.
And taps. Upkeep, draw.
I gave everyone an 8/8 though, right? Everyone's happy? Everyone's cool?
I don't think
After
everyone's happy.
they
Actually,
stop talking,
Brandon, I
I'm
don't think
gonna.
everyone's happy at all.
By the way, Fitz, I don't think you get that third serpent anymore.
For why?
The
It only takes
serpents are
or
3/3.
3/3s.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah, damn.
that does
They're
nothing, and I'm exiling it with Return to Dust. So please fuck all the way off.
Oh.
It's also my main phase, so I'm gonna exile Sword of Feast and Famine for being an offensive piece of equipment.
Understood. Have a nice day.
Sounds good.
Y'all just never let me have my Ether Flash out, huh?
Absolutely not. Then we'll spend a. I think that might be it, actually. I think we're just bound here. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, we'll pass the turn.
We will receive the turn. Ancient Tomb is not a very good magic card when you have 7 life.
Mountain.
Well, it's great when it's a mountain, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want things to be mountains in the near future.
I don't think you need to interact with that. I
Mountains
think
aren't
it's
so
hurting
bad.
your opponents a lot more than it's hurting you.
Is it really hurting the opponents more?
Yeah,
I'm in shambles.
It's actually not hurting me that much.
exactly. So leave it.
We'll replay Silvala. Hmm. We are gonna play our commander. I also have a 1 coil that can't attack this turn. I'm gonna sacrifice my coil and top down Brandon's Slinvoda. And I'll swing 12 at Brandon.
Ooh. Damn, what did I
12.
do? I was helping you.
You put an Ether Flash on the stack.
I don't think he was even upset.
It's the
No,
principle.
I gotta reduce life totals. I'm gonna
Also,
actually
that got
I'm
adds
gonna
up.
make it 14 instead of 12. And I am passing the turn.
Wow. I
Oh,
did not
there
see that coming. Is it because I do a lot of shenanigans?
I also know what a couple of cards in your hand are.
What? You don't know it's in my hand.
Untap. Draw. Play a mountain. Oh wait. Yeah. What else am I gonna play? No, it's a plane.
What if I told you Fitz my hand is tame? Like a baby lamb.
Yeah.
It's
Just all soft and cuddly.
I gotta fix
kind
the
of scaly, but
heartbeat.
you know, they're gentle.
There we go. I'm gonna tap for 3 mana, one of which is green, and we're gonna cast Kodama of the West Tree. Modify creatures I control have trample. And we're going to tap for 1 white, 2 red. I'm gonna cast Gift of Immortality on Dogmeat.
Love it.
We're gonna go to combat.
Mhm.
I will be declaring Dogmeat as an attacker. Over at you, Fitz. On
At me.
attacks, I will receive a junk, which will just be this repurposed axe that got culling ritualed.
You would attack me, Fredo.
You can block and kill it.
How big is it?
Just a 3/3 with trample.
Yeah, I'll block it with one of my 3/3 coils.
Sweet. When it dies, it will return at the beginning of my end step. Yep. Of my next end step. Cool. I got my junk. Cool. Cool. And then we'll proceed to end step. Before anything, though, I must ask you to remove that coma and put it into your library and chaos warp for us.
I don't want to do that though.
Please?
I've
I've seen enough coils.
What's everyone's cards in hand other than Fredo?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quinn has 3.
I'm gonna tell you no, Fredo. I'm gonna Fierce Guardianship that Chaos Warp.
What meta is this?
All right.
It's
So
only
then,
free after I play my 7 mana commander.
Yeah, you know what? You can actually have that one.
I'm gonna get back Dogmeat at the end step. Milling 5.
You're on thin ice because she's green, but you can have that one.
And I'm
We're-
playing Karuga. Come
We're
on.
gonna hit Mantle the Ancients, Wylith, Soul of Steel, All That Glitters, Sombird's Blessing, Cigar's Aid. We're gonna get Mantle the Ancients to hand. And that's it. I'll pass the turn.
Feel like I might not get another upkeep for this.
Yeah, I guess you should probably cast your root spell now and get it over with.
Yeah, but it guarantees and seals my fate.
Do it.
Probably not for the first time.
Oh, Fitz, did you resolve the like initiative thing at your upkeep? Because you like took it from me and then had it for a turn, I think.
Oh shit! Right. So I go to the second room. What's the second room?
I think you either scry or put counters on a guy.
I want to put counters on my coma.
Sounds good.
Okay, that works.
That's
I'm
it.
gonna play Lathis. And then we're gonna then play Dragon Lord Slummy.
Mm-hmm.
And Flying Death Touch. When it enters the battlefield, gain control of target creature or planeswalker for as long as you control Dragon Lord Slummy. We're gonna take the Serpent Snake of Serpency, and Lathis seeds another non-token dragon into the battlefield, and we're gonna make a 5/5.
So what are you stealing?
The big serpent thing.
Coma?
Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I was looking for tokens. So I'm gonna take
yeah. That sucks.
oh, I gotta make a.
I'm gonna do some stuff. I'm gonna sacrifice a coil and tap down Brandon's Slin Voda.
And Coma's currently what, a 6/6 with 2+1/+1s?
Yeah. I'm gonna sacrifice another coil and tap the your Death Touch Dragon Lord. And then you get a tapped Coma.
Sure.
That's it for my turn.
All right. On taps.
Save me!
That is true, Benji. Benji says 45% of voters thinks a fierce guardianship is duty.
Yeah.
Come on, Fitz. You just had to not hit me. I wanted to play nice. I even tried to help you with an Ether Flash. We were cool. We were friends. What made you do it, man?
Because you're the player most likely to have a board state that can just kill me in one shot.
Damn it, you're right.
I don't have a lot of answers to flying creatures.
Come on, somebody, help me out. I can't let him have that snick back.
I am not doing any of that. We're gonna
Don't
cast
forget
the
to get
first
your foil
doctor.
at the upkeeps.
Oh, I do get a coil-y thing at the upkeeps.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find the TARDIS from my graveyard and put it into my hand. Then I guess we have a choice, and I think I'm choosing violence. So here's a red mana, a white mana, and then we need 2 more, so 1 and 2. Then we think about combat. Look at these board states and what I'm threatened by. Yeah, okay. I would like to hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pyros is a creature again. Perfect.
That sucks.
Uh-huh.
That's not perfect at all.
Yeah. I'm gonna send a Slin Voda
Are you going to combat?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to combat. What's up?
What you gonna do?
I am going to attempt to satisfy my thirst for blood. So if you're gonna tap some creatures, then tap your creatures.
Are you hitting me with your thirst for blood?
I am going to attempt to satisfy my thirst for blood, and if you feel threatened, then you should tap some creatures.
Brendan, trust the process, please. Thank you.
Oh man. All right. Well, I guess carry on.
All right. I'm gonna declare some attackers now. We're gonna send a Flinvoda as an attacker at you, Fitz. And we're gonna send an Iroh Scott of Victory at you, Brendan.
Not happy about that.
Well, if you felt threatened, then you should have
You
taken
shouldn't
action.
be surprised by it.
I mean, you'd still be getting rid of a creature essentially. So
I told you I was going to attempt to satisfy my thirst for blood, and if you felt threatened by
Listen,
that, then you needed to
Quinn,
take action.
let's talk about your mantras and thirst for blood. Isn't it always to lower life totals equally across the board? I feel targeted again.
Look at your board state and your consistent behavior.
Damn, I thought I could talk my way out of this one.
Not this time, babes.
All right. I'll put the snake in front of the dog, god, or whatever it is.
It has
Got it.
menace.
Got double block.
The God of Victory gives all of my creatures menace and prevents all damage to them. We win combat.
You're really slowing me down. All right. We'll double block with the token Dagon and a snack.
All right.
Yeah, blocking with 2 coils.
Sounds good. Kills both of those. I'm going to kill the dragon.
You're what?
I'm going to order blockers so that the dragon dies.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I have no further game actions, and we'll pass the turn.
Wasn't nice.
I am not interested in that.
I have 5 cards in hand, so I'll draw 2 from Damia.
I came to play, not to make friends.
Oh, I get another snack. Ooh, I did grab the dice this time. They're downstairs. Give me 1 second. I have to make a long journey.
Yeah, Benji, people be trying to get you to spill the beans, and like, you can if you feel that that's advantageous to you, like I did earlier, and let Fitz know that I didn't have intentions toward him. But in this case, sometimes you just gotta stick to your guns and make them act if they're gonna act.
Do I want to do that right now? What do I want to do? What the fuck am I doing?
Great question.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
None of us do.
All right, miss anything fun?
I'm gonna replay Karuga.
Hell yeah. Draw 2 more cards. Or whatever it is. I don't actually know.
It'll be 5.
Oh shit. Alright.
I'm gonna activate Selvala for 6 blue mana. 7. I'm gonna play Hull Breacher Horror.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. I am gonna play the One Ring.
Well, trigger hole breaker.
I'm gonna bounce Coma to my hand.
How much mana do you have open?
I have 2.
So you're pretty much tapped out minus 2 mana.
Yeah.
Sorry, getting my dice and whatnot ready. All right, so I have 2 Snicks. I'll tap down your 2 biggest things.
Coma goes to my hand. Top card of my library isn't revealed. My bad. I will play 2 lands. Uh, I don't think I'm playing anything else. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'm just moving through my phases. Combat sucks. Everything sucks. I'm going to discard Somber Walled Sage and pass the turn.
Alrighty. Untap. We'll draw. Play another mountain because we don't have enough of those. Then we'll tap for 2 whites. Red, red. I'm gonna cast Mantle the Ancients, targeting. We'll target Kodama.
Ooh.
Any responses?
What does Mantle do?
On ETB, I return any number of target or equipment cards from my graveyard and attach it to enchanted creature. Then afterwards, enchanted creature gets +1/+1 for each equipment and or attached to it.
That seems good.
Okay.
Mhm.
We're gonna move to equip some stuff.
Pretty good. What's the CMC on that? That's crazy.
It's 5 mana.
That's it?
Yeah, it's one of my
That's pretty
favorite
damn
spells.
good. That's awesome.
Alrighty. I think I have everything I want to equip. Alright. Here's the stack. We have Bear Umbra, Snake Umbra, Spirit Mantle, Bloodforged Battle Axe, Ember Cleave, Hammer of Nazan, Somber Strike,
Yo.
all that glitters. So,
So that guy's basically player death touch.
it is kill person on contact.
Sounds
So right
good.
now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So it's a 29/29 with double strike, indestructible, pro
Gross.
creatures. When it attacks and taps all lands I control, if I deal combat damage, yeah. So
Cool.
it kills a
Cool.
person. Quinn, how many cards do you have in hand?
I have 3 cards in hand.
Brandon, how many cards do you have in your hand?
I only have 4.
Okay. Yeah. I have to kill somebody.
No shit.
But who? We're gonna go to combat.
Thankfully, not me.
Yeah, you were my first choice, but I don't think I would have gotten there with the whole breacher anyway. Brandon, my dear, I'm going to send at you a
Oh, come on.
29 double strike, indestructible, yada yada yada. Quinn, I will send at you. Can you? Is any of your stuff bigger than dog meat, like a 3/3?
The War Doctor's a 3/5.
Okay, we'll send dog meat your way. To 3/3. I'm just trying to get a death trigger. If I don't get it, it's fine.
Mm.
I'll get 2 junks on attacks.
I'll tell you what, Fredo. If you send the dog meat at me and you send the other one at Quinn, I will 100% block the dog meat.
You're
I
just
think
asking me
that's
to repeat the attack the way I did it.
Well, you said you're hitting me with the 29.
Yeah, that's the Kodama.
I know, and I said do it the other way around and I'll block the dog meat.
Oh, well, I heard it the same way.
What politics?
But I am sticking to my guns here.
You don't have to. I'm just
But-
making sure you know that, right? You don't have to
Yeah,
do that.
I know, but I want to.
You have
Damn
enough mana on board to untap and activate Lapis and kill people with Dragon Beats, so you don't have a whole lot of bargaining room, my guy.
On attacks,
Fine,
I
that's
will
fair.
untap all my lands.
Uh-huh.
I will draw. Oh wait, there is an attack trigger, so strong back. But yeah, it's just even bigger.
Mhm.
Anything
As
else?
for me, I am gonna block the dog with the War Doctor.
Alrighty, he will die. I will eventually get a Gift of Immortality trigger. So from Snake Umber, I will also draw. Whenever this creature deals damage to an opponent, you may draw a card. I don't believe that I get 2 draws because of the double strike, right? Because Brandon would have died on the first hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll die on the
Yeah.
first hit.
Okay, so
You
I'll
don't
only
gotta
draw.
rub it in.
I'm sorry. I think anybody would have folded to it.
Yeah. We all die to that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was ready to kill next turn, so I can't hate
Mhm.
you for it.
It's okay. I'm hoping things change, but it will probably not. All right. I will create another axe. We'll just say axe number 6 comes back from somewhere. And then at the end step, Dogmeat will resuscitate with the Gift of Immortality. We'll mill some more cards. And I will get a well-rested? No, Masterwork of Ingenuity to hand. The rest will go to the grave. That's it for me.
Alright. Um,
And
all of that, not a single
Sean,
card
all
from
this
the
mess on the
exile.
side here is my graveyard. I didn't vomit the whole deck on the table.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw.
Hey, Sean.
Sounds good. Okay. We'll spend 1, 2, 3. And we'll cast a Sword of Fortune Frontier. And we'll spend 3 and cast a Tegan Yovanka. And we'll spend 2 and cast actually no, we'll spend that last 2 and okay. I guess we don't cast Tegan then, because I do need to cast my phone box. So we'll spend 2 on that. And then we'll spend this 2 to equip the Sword of Fortune Frontier to the War Doctor. Then we go to combat. We send the War Doctor at Fredo for 5 with protection from red and from green.
Alrighty, I take 5.
Sounds good. On combat damage, I will exile the top 2 cards of my library and can play those cards this turn, and I can play an additional land this turn. So we'll exile a Showdown of the Scalds and an Unearthly Child, and we'll put a time counter on the War Doctor. And both of these are more mana than we have, so we'll send those to exile. And we have no further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Cool. I still have the initiative, so I go into the next room. What's after the 2+1+1 counters?
I think you can go to the trap and deal 5 to someone, or go to the arena and goad something.
Can I goad Fredo's big fuck off creature?
Be kind. But yeah, I don't have. From what's giving the goad though?
It'd be
Just
the Undercity, so I don't think there's a way to give that protection from that.
Yeah. Okay.
sick. We will goad that creature.
Don't make me
I
do
guess
your work.
hexproof works, yeah. You
Yeah,
can
if it had
goad
hexproof
target
or shroud
creature.
or some shit.
We don't got that in here. Just indestructible.
Okay, yeah,
Sick, sick.
then it's legal.
Yes, I would like it to do my dirty work then.
How dare you, Fitz?
Nice.
We are gonna Draw a card. It's Beast Within. Top card of my library. It's Rune of Stormkirk. I'm gonna Beast Within the Slin Voda token that Fredo has.
The fuck is up, Denny's?
Be nice.
With
Hey,
the
Benoit.
with the trigger, I'm gonna bounce the One Ring to my hand.
Okay. I think I'm good to pick it up to that. You've displayed infinite protection from here.
So I'm gonna make Fredo kill Quinn, and I'm pretty sure I kill Fredo in the 1v1 because he won't be able to hurt me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless we have stack interaction for the One Ring or Hullbreaker, then there's no other way that this ends, pretty much.
Yeah. I'm locked out. As a show of defiance, though, I will tap my Arcane Signet, and before you bounce your One Ring, I will Boseiju it, even though it's indestructible, just to show you how much I hate. I want you.
Big salutes. Had the her in hand and Kate Stewart, and we needed one more island so that we could maybe buy ourselves some more time with Twice Upon a Time, but it just didn't show up in time. Not having that land tax really hurt.
And then I was gonna last march the ants a whole bunch of fucked up creatures out. I had Coma, Marvo, Scourge of Fleets, Lorthos,
Yeah,
and I
extremely
can still play
over.
the One Ring.
Please, children. I had Kindred the Summons, Scourge of the Throne, Defense of the Heart, and a Dramoka. I was
That's
ready.
why that was a reason why I was fucking attacking you, Brandon.
I know.
Yeah.
It made me so sad too. Because when Fredo jumped on the train, I was like, "Oh, not you too! Come on, let me do
Well,
this."
Here's the thing. I have a friend with a dragon deck.
Mhm.
That's my entire claim. That's all. I'm
Listen, I
Makes
have
a
a
lot of
friend with
sense.
a dragon deck. End of statement.
Hmm.
Shout out to Blood Moon. I made everybody respect Blood Moon.
No, I didn't.
You have basics. You literally built your deck to have basics so that you could respect Blood Moon.
Actually, it wasn't to respect Blood Moon; it was to make use of better mana. Because that was the time in my life where I couldn't draw shit. There's like I think 38 lands in here.
Mhm.
An egregious amount of lands, and it's still not enough.
38 is not egregious.
For me, it is.
I could have
got
blown up the Blood
we-
Moon, but it
we
wasn't
can't
actually
get into
hurting me
this.
that much. I was like,
Got to see
okay, I'm just
7
gonna,
copies
I'm gonna let
of
it chill.
Bloodforged Battle Axe, and I got to mantle the Ancient someone to death.
I was fucking
Dude,
sweet.
that was pretty good. Yeah, I did like that.
It was scary.
Dog meat did get very scary.
Yeah.
I had to respect it. Well, thanks, gamers.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
I am sad. You kept my Slimota tapped down almost the whole entire time I had it. You wouldn't let me do anything with it, Fitz.
Yeah,
I'm so excited to
being a meanie. It sucks when other people play blue cards, eh, Brandon?
No.
All right, Fitz, tell the people where they can find you online and all that.
Yeah, if you want to find me on the internet, it's at Mr. Fitzy Fitz on like every social media platform. If you want to hear me talk about Magic, I have a podcast called Casual Sevens, where me and my good friend Prophet talk about Magic. And sometimes we have other people on and we ask them silly questions about Magic.
Mhm.
And that's everywhere podcasts are sold.
Hell yeah. Thanks so much for coming through. It's always a pleasure gaming with you. Then,
yeah.
Fredo, my guy, tell the people where they can find you online.
Hi everyone, I'm Fredo, or actually as my username, virtue_MTG. If you just type it in somewhere, I'm probably there. If not, I'm probably not there. I love playing Commander, and yeah, dog meat. It's a hell of a card.
So true, bestie.
It looks like a lot of fun. I do like some of the cards coming out of the new set. I just gotta, get on it.
Yeah, you gotta sit down and read them.
Yeah.
Classic problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, hiya Benoit. That's it for me.
Well, alrighty
Yeah.
then. I think it's time for us to get all set up for game number 2 then. As always, thanks so much for joining us,
Yeah.
gamers. It's been absolutely lit.
Hell yeah.
Y'all
Thank
have
you
a
so
great
much.
night.
You too.
Thank you. You too.
Later, gamers.
Peace out.
All right, let's get our next in
Missy
line
and
gamers in here.
Lenny.
Missy's got an awful headache. She posted in the thing, so she's out this
Oh,
week.
no.
We got somebody else in next.
All right.
So we can at whoever the message is like right above that, babes. Did you just not read it?
I did not.
All right, well,
I if you saw my screens right now, it's
okay.
a little all over the place. I apologize.
Um,
I think then next in line is Cole.
no, Cole said he was not in this week. He's playing games in person. He followed up with that on a message previously. No, we got to get the homie Jonathan in.
He said he's eating and
Okay,
will be unavailable.
gotcha. Um, what about Dale? He said he can join a little later. I don't know if he's ready now, though. You want to like at him or something?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Sounds good. And we also have the Benoit in chat. Well posting. What you up to, babes?
It's hard to tell when this game was going to end, so I didn't want to message too many people.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, if we can't get Dale or Jonathan in, then I don't know. We might need a gamer. And I think we're at the end of our list of folks who signed up once we get Lenny in here.
Yeah. I pinged Lenny and Dale. I'm sorry to hear that Missy has a terrible headache. Been there before, and it's not fun.
Um, Bert and Benji, you get there from the Discord link and or I guess rather, Bert, you sign up on our Discord, and Benji, you're not in our Discord, and you should be if you're interested in signing up at some point. Oh, there you are, Lenny. Hello. And he's on his way. Perfect. My hero. And then, yeah, there's our Discord link in the chat. That'll get y'all on in here. What do I play next? Should I make Brandon read new cards?
Oh, Lord. That's real torture.
um,
Let's see if
haven't
anyone else
heard
has
anything back
responded.
from Dale, so I think, yeah.
Excuse me. Howdy.
Hey.
Sorry about that.
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
come through, Benoit.
Yeah, I was watching Dropout with my husband, and we were having a good time, and then I was like, oh, everybody's dead now. Listening to the most incredible story about how somebody was mistaken for someone else's Uber and ended up taking them home, and oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hello, Benoit. Thank you so much for joining us. There's
yo.
a
Thank you.
video
Hello.
ninja link that you've been tagged with that you click on to add your info in here. We'll get y'all all set up.
It says I must put a password in.
Yeah, the password
Oh,
I can send you
right.
just a sec.
I'll send Lenny's if you want to send Benoit's.
Sounds
Oh, I
good.
need a password now. That's so okay.
Yeah,
We're living in
a
the
little
future now,
professional or
Lenny.
whatever.
Oh god. Now in the future, the past has occurred.
Something security.
There you go.
Including the symbols?
Correct.
Just copy paste.
Well, sometimes people copy and paste fuck ups, so I appreciate the clarification.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely fucked some shit up copying and pasting at work. I have almost sent my job an entire deck list.
You mean not on purpose?
Yeah, no, not on purpose.
Yeah, sorry, boss, can't
oh,
come in today. Too busy brewing sick new shit.
Listen,
Act like you wouldn't believe.
I will have you know, I often brew at work.
Listen, if my boss is in the chat right now, you didn't hear anything, but yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Whomst among us.
yeah. Listen, I get my work done. They love me over there.
Hell yeah.
All right. I think we're gonna bring an octopus to the party.
I'm scared.
An octopus?
Yeah.
I think
haven't we
I
had
feel like
enough
I've
sea
seen
creatures?
this octopus before.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have.
Maybe I have.
I think he's the reason for some maybe like additions that were made to the deck. I don't know.
That's yeah. I posted it on Twitter and everything. That's right.
Mhm.
Listen, I've had a busy day, and so like I am kind of struggling to remember all the things I've done.
I haven't had a busy day and I'm still struggling to remember anything.
Yeah, I reenacted the 1993 film Only the Strong.
I fucking love that movie.
I've never seen a single movie, so you'll have to.
Banana
Oh, it's a
we.
deep cut.
Banana we.
Wait.
Banana.
It's okay. Yeah, I will not be a full nerd, but I'm gonna be a full nerd, and the word is actually Paraná way.
Hell yeah.
It is referring to a state in Brazil.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna play Ultra Magnus.
All right. We got an octopus. We got a robot. A robot walk into a bar and run into a.
Oh yeah, yes, Benji, you have asked me what I'm doing on your birthday, and the problem is that your bitch ass shares a birthday with my mother,
Oh
and
no.
How
I
dare you, Benji?
I know, and I have to figure out if I can actually make this thing with my mom, because my sister is like, let's all go to Yosemite, and I'm like, okay, but they didn't ask me when to plan stuff. So that weekend, one of my friends is getting married.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I have to figure out if I can play on Benji's stream, attend my friend's wedding, and visit my mom in by going to Yosemite for her 70th birthday.
A full
Somebody's
calendar.
got, quite a full schedule.
Yes, the burden of popularity.
I think I'm gonna become a
Yeah.
pirate.
Oh, fuck
And
yeah.
now the chat knows everything about the intimate details of my life.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna see
get
if I can
real
find a
personal with chat occasionally.
Your stream coordinator. This is Malcolm and Dargo.
If you can just DM it to
Okay.
me or the main account. Well, how are we feeling? Like, how's Schwanky?
Well, Lenny put together this octopus who's capable of casting pretty big free spells early, so I am going to play some similarly rude things with the intent to slow that down. So we've got robots and rule boss, and Benoit is matching that energy with a treasure generation in the command zone and a sacrifice outlet that's also a 7/5 with trample.
So I should get Zer.
I don't know if we need to Zer Benoit on his first time on stream.
Oh, but he's a guest.
I see.
We are not at Zer levels of things with Marvo. I can cast some pretty rude things, but I can't tutor pretty rude things.
You search your heart and you
don't want that.
No, you don't
No,
want it. You
I
do
don't want you
not
to
want
search.
Brandon
I don't.
searching his tiny black heart.
I was gonna say, okay, search a normal human person's heart.
And eat
He
it? Is that
probably
what you're
has
telling
one
me?
somewhere in his basement.
Yeah.
That's an appropriate caveat.
There. How about this? Is this fair? It's a battle cruiser deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, pants laser. All right.
That's right.
Oh God, am I gonna
Everybody
keep a
out
2 land
here want to
hand?
cast their free. Absolutely not. Send it back. Don't be fucking ridiculous.
It's 2 lands and draw.
You better have the lands to back that up. People be out here. It's 2 lands and draw, but they've got like a 29 land deck.
Oh yeah, no, we out here with 37.
Okay, I would trust that a little more.
Yes, Benji, castable draw.
And that's important.
Yeah. A draw spell is not a draw spell till you can afford it.
Yeah, castable
So true,
draw and a
Bestie.
scry effect. We're good. We're
Oh,
good.
look at that. All right. That sounds good.
Sorry, I'm
This is-
especially chatty today because I've been quiet for most of the day,
I
Seems
love
fair.
that for you.
except for the singing.
This is very close to being keepable, but it is not keepable. Alas.
So, Brandon, are you gonna be in San Francisco next weekend?
Oh, dude, why do you do this to me? I will not.
Uh,
You got to give me
alright.
more lead time than that. I will be in Vegas.
Okay.
I just
I
got
think
back from
we had
Mexico.
quite a few months of lead time. And G3's posted in a couple of the chats about the Command Fest San Francisco.
Okay.
As much as I would really, really love to go, I will be in Vegas. One of my best friends is getting he's getting married, but he's getting all of the suits as zoot suits. And one of the places that he wants to get this from, this lady comes through and tailors at the Rockabilly Festival that we like to go to, and that
Mhm.
happens to be the same weekend.
Hell
Right.
yeah.
Okay. Well, next time I'll catch you on the flip side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, so ZadK3 in chat asked, "Hey, stopped playing in Lorwyn. How hard is it going to be to catch up?"
What do you mean by catch up? I mean,
Uh,
I have been playing since like Revise, and I'm still not caught up. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah. I have opinions. Just if you want to play Magic, play Magic. Don't worry about catching up. Because
True,
honestly, at
true.
this point, it's impossible.
And there's a lot of Magic the Gathering cards out there, and even when there weren't as many, it's still like a lot to just like catch up. And, I don't know, just play cards. And when
Yeah.
you get schooled by a card that you don't recognize, then you look that card up, and now you do recognize it.
Yeah.
Memorize
I mean,
it. Think
really
about
the-
it. Let it build malice inside of you.
I don't
Then
know about all
pick
that.
up Zur, and then feed the darkness.
All right, relax. You're supposed to bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness.
Yeah, I think the only important thing to know is like Commander is everywhere. And then Teferi's Protection and Cyclonic Rift, since you missed those. And then you can have Zangief and David Tennant and I guess some people from Warhammer in the same deck. So like
Yeah.
that's a
With
thing now.
Rainbow Dash, yeah.
Yeah, with Rainbow Dash.
Doctor Who.
Mm-hmm.
You can pretend like any IP that you want wizards to do, they'll do.
Yeah. I need to get on making those pony decks because I have the cards.
Yeah, I think they present some interesting gameplay designs. Like Rainbow
Yeah.
Dash in particular is just like, here's this haste deck.
Yeah, I mean, I just listen. Fluttershy is my favorite, and I gotta make the deck with her.
Yeah, that's an
Although I don't,
interesting card.
yeah, although she doesn't really work over spell table because I can't really prove I'm staring at someone's card.
True.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Yeah.
feel like that is a problem.
Yeah, I guess I just have to make do with the ability to put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control. I mean,
Famously,
how are we gonna?
very
Yeah,
weak ability.
Celestia mages.
Yeah.
Whatever shall I do? How are we feeling? Do we all have hands?
Yeah, I think I'll keep this.
Sorry,
Okay.
I just shuffled up.
Yeah, dude. Commander is a format. The deck build revolves around one card. Sometimes you can have more than that, but usually, yeah, you want a legendary creature or a card that says it can be your commander. And then you want 99 other cards that match the not number, but like the colors of the mana symbols on the card. So, like this guy here, he's got the red, green, white. You can have red, green, and white cards in your deck. That's the color identity rule.
Excuse me.
Hey, Brandon.
Nope.
Real quick.
Nope.
Oh, okay. It's kind of important. I think that Benoit and I are switched.
That is correct.
He's my husband now, Lenny.
Honestly, just send me videos. That's fine.
Lenny.
All right. We'll talk after this.
Yeah, let me fix that. 2 seconds.
Okay.
And then shortly we should push the button to roll to see who goes first.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we need to push the button. I'll just go first.
You can actually do
you.
it if you want. You can just type in !! roll space 4. Quinn, do it. Just in case anybody else got excited.
That'll be 2, which means it's rigged, and
Roll it again. He didn't see it.
I think I saw it.
it's in the chat.
Nah, you didn't see it.
The record it's there.
I don't think you saw it.
What does
That-
2 mean in this instance?
It means Lenny's going first because my guy
Damn.
switched the whole camera instead of changing the names.
I can't believe I've been done dirty like this.
That's extremely funny. And to answer your question about how we're playing via webcam, our lovely producer here, Brandon, has set up this thing that we can pipe 4 different webcam streams into the same thing. And as far as like how the game structure is, it's kind of like Smash Bros. Free for all.
Oh my god.
It's exactly
Driving
like Smash
myself
Bros. Your
crazy.
favorite characters here.
Actually, yes. Magic the Gathering is a lot like Smash Bros. If you're playing Commander.
How am I losing my mind with this? Oh my god. Sorry,
I
2
don't know.
seconds.
You're doing you're doing great, sweetie.
Oh my god, I put it back to original.
Not quite. There you go.
There we
There we
go.
go. There we go.
Man,
Ooh.
I kept doing the first one. I couldn't remember if I did the first one, so I redid the first one, not thinking that I did the first one. Yeah, never mind. Just
We
It's
got
been a
there.
long day.
losing my
Yeah.
pitiful mind. All right. Do commanders look good for everybody?
Yep.
We got Marvo,
Yeah.
Ultra Magnus, Pants, and Malcolm and Dargo. All right, yeah, sounds good. Then I
Hell
guess
yeah.
Lenny and player 2 can start us off.
All right, we gonna open up betting?
Oh yeah, that's a thing that we do here. I know,
I am
sweetie,
just
I
the
know.
worst taskmaster here. This is
Yeah.
why you shouldn't invite me on. I know too much about this stream.
You can do it, Quinn.
Did we fix that? Because it was broken the last couple of times I tried.
Shit.
I'll push the button. What is the button?
Are you logged in with the main account?
Oh, no, you still haven't given me those keys. We'll worry about that later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just
Sorry,
start
Lenny.
playing.
You're gonna
Nah,
have
it's all
to.
good.
You're gonna have to. I was gonna say,
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
just gonna play Command Tower, and we'll let people bet with a little bit of information.
Oh well, who are you playing with?
Oh yeah, so I am playing with Marvo Deep Operative. This is a 1/8 Octopus Rogue, which is the best creature typing ever. So when Marvo attacks, I clash with defending player. Zad K3 is going to know this mechanic since the last time they played was Lorwyn. But you basically the person you're clashing with, you reveal the top of your library, both of you, and whoever has the higher mana value wins. And in this case, with Marvo, when you win a clash, you draw a card, and then you may cast a spell from your hand that is mana value 8 or less without paying its mana cost. So yeah, I'm looking to not pay retail on a bunch of really just awesome stuff from my Magic junk drawer. And
Hell
yeah, I'll just pass the turn.
Right.
Benoit, what you playing with?
Well, I'm playing with a command tower, and my lovely commanders today are Malcolm Keen-Eyed Navigator and Dargo the Shipwrecker. They're both pirates. One of them cares about pirates hitting my opponents or doing damage to my opponents, notably not combat damage. And I make temporary mana called treasure tokens, and the other one eats treasure tokens and is just a 7/5 with trample. So one of them makes money, and the other one spends money and is just generally large.
Sounds suspiciously like my marriage.
Listen, just because I gave you your marriage back does not mean we're allowed to talk about our husband like that. I will demonstrate what the deck wants to do by playing a Spectral Sailor. I guess it has flash. I could have waited, but I'm going to spend my off turn de-sleeving this deck. Go ahead, Brennan.
All right, what's up, everybody? My name is Brandon, aka Tonight MTG Lexicon AI. I'm playing with Pantafalooza, the Sun Flavored. This is a precon that's been heavily modified, so I guess it's not really much of a precon anymore. But it is a Dino deck. Has Discover, which is like Cascade, but a little bit better IMO. It's a 4/4, and the whole goal is to poop dinos nonstop as fast as I can. And then I think lately, I think I've won more games with Fiery Confluence, right?
I think Chandra's Ignition.
Oh,
was
Chandra's
it?
Ignition. There you go.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
either
so
that or Chroma's Will. You find one of those two and kill the table.
yeah, pretty much. There it is. I will take my turn one. I will play a P lanes and pass.
All right. I am Ambrose Quinn playing Ultra Magnus Tactician. The name of the game here is Robots and Rule of Laws. I got like 5 of those now, so we're gonna try and slow the game down like that and buy time to play Ultra Magnus and then farm this wicked attack trigger to put a large robot into play for free. One of these robots is Blightsteel Colossus. Do not get caught slipping. Drop your
Have
turn.
11 power of blockers at all times.
Yeah, kind of. Land for turn is going to be this tapped Slagwoods Bridge, and we'll pass the turn.
All right, I'll grab that turn from you. I'll play a swamp. And on the way to card draw, we found ramp. I'll play a Demir Signet and pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. On our way to card draw, we also found ramp. We're gonna play a mountain. Tap that flashy mountain for a soul ring.
Oh,
You
no.
love to see it.
Oh,
And
no.
we're gonna tap for 3. And we're gonna play a card that some of you may know, and some of you may love, and some of you may not love. Lightning Rig Crew.
Oh, no.
Lightning Rig Crew is a 0/5 tap to deal 1 damage to each opponent whenever you cast a pirate spell. Untap Lightning Rig Crew. Notably, this is why I was very clear. Malcolm does not care about combat damage, so an activation of Lightning Rig Crew with Malcolm out will make me 3 treasures.
That seems pretty strong.
Yep.
And Brandon, thank you so much for inviting me to your stream.
Yeah, I mean, they defended you of me not playing Zur. Let that not be a mistake.
Hang on, we have a combat step here.
Yeah, sorry, this was my attack the streamer first always rule. Please take 1.
All right, Quinn, you're taking 1.
But, I mean, we're all streamers here, though.
Quinn's next. Well, no, the stream hosts.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we'll just go in order. You could start with player 1.
You're so cute. Take your 1.
Look, unless someone kills my flying 1/1, I will get to Quinn.
All right. I will draw a card, and on my way to ramp, interesting.
I'm gonna start sleeving this deck
this
backwards.
Is the first time I've cast this in a long time. All right. As an additional cost to this card, reveal a dinosaur from your hand or pay 1. Okay. I will tap for 2. Thunderherd Migration. I'm gonna reveal a dino. Casually. Don't look at it.
Fuck.
And I'll search my library for a basic land card, put it on the battlefield, tapped, and then shuffle.
All right, that's a future us problem, though.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll just
it's not even a you problem now. Come on.
I feel like Naya can ramp pretty quickly.
Nah. Don't fall for that. You know what I mean?
Now the green is diluted by the red and the white, so it's fine.
That's right. See?
Are you all good on game actions from there?
That's it for me. Yeah.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a forest, and then we're going to put the pressure on these blue mages. Yeah, these blue mages. We'll spend a green mana. Nope, from this one. We got to keep that lightning bolt up. We'll spend a green mana and cast Carpet of Flowers.
Okay.
And then I will pass the turn.
I will receive the turn. Untap, upkeep, and draw.
Listen, I want Discover turned off as quickly as possible, so I will play as soon as I get an island. It's coming.
Okay. Do you got a blue source for Malcolm?
I do have a command tower. I had to play Spectral Sailor.
Yeah, and Malcolm's just like 3 mana, so that's...
Yep.
All right.
You ain't stopping that train.
I'm going to go ahead and filter blue-black with the Signet. I will rapid hybridization the Lightning Rig Crew.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Yep, that's fine.
Still floating the black. I will add another black to that, and I will cast Sign in Blood.
Oh, castable card draw.
I will lose 2. And I will draw 2. And I will play a land that I drew off of my card draw, which is Rivendell. I just put this shit in the deck. I will pass the turn. And yes, Benji, the answer to your question is yes.
What was the question?
Diluted or diluted? All right. I will pass the turn to Benoit to exact revenge with that 3/3 I just gave him.
I mean, I expect that it's not going to be that bad. Out of curiosity, though, what's everyone's cards in hand situation?
No, you're not mentioning
1,
curiosity
2,
with a
3,
deck like
4,
this.
5, 6.
6.
6.
Pretty much the same for everybody then. We're going to Will Jessica Lee.
Mm-hmm.
And who's got untapped mana? Quinn does. So it'll be you, Lenny. I will target you with the ritual mode.
Okay, you have 6 mana.
I will put 6 red in the old pool. This could have been so much worse, Lenny. Why didn't you let me make it so much worse? I'd like
Because
to
I respect your deck building skills too much.
Well, I appreciate that, but I wish you didn't.
Well, build bad decks.
Yeah. On it, boss.
But then, like, you're not worthy of blood feuding with me if your decks aren't good. So, like,
Damn.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna spend the remaining mana. We're gonna spend 2 mana, and we're gonna cast a Lizard Blades.
Oh, I like those.
We are going to attempt to put the Lizard Blades to reconfigure them onto our Spectral Sailor.
Mhm.
okay, not on the frog lizard.
No, no,
Okay.
not on the Frog Lizard.
Even
I like
though
Moon's
that would
Combat.
be extremely funny.
It would be extremely funny, but it would be less optimal.
Okay.
Lenny, I would like to thank you for this lovely gift. And Quinn, I would like to thank you for the invitation to your lovely stream. Here's a
Mhm.
1/1 with flying, a double strike, and a 3/3 on the ground.
I will tap this red mana and pass priority because I don't actually have the lightning bolt. I'll take my 2.
All right.
Wait, 2
so
or
this
5?
is 2. It's a 1/1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So because this has double strike, is going to trigger Malcolm twice. I'm going to make 2 treasures.
Mhm.
I am not going to find my treasure token at this time because in second main phase, I'm going to tap them both for red, sacrifice this frog lizard, and cast Argo.
Fuck yeah.
And that will be it for me. Go ahead, Brandon.
Hell yeah.
Oh, turns out they were just here. Okay, well, I don't have any treasures.
We're gonna put down a game trail revealing a forest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, noted.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
Hmm. I see. We're gonna play. It's probably not worth it right now. We'll do the Kinjali Sunwing.
Couldn't have cast that last turn?
Oh, is that the everything comes in tap thing?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, babes.
I'm happy with this outcome. Go ahead.
We're friends. It's cool.
Yeah.
That's it for me.
All right. Untap, subkeep, draw. And what's that island count? Have you all been good not playing any islands?
No islands here.
Yeah, none here. Like I
that's-
said, as soon as I get them, I'm playing.
All right.
Trick question, because that means we're not playing basics, and that means we are not good.
Listen, this deck
I
this deck
see through
shits
your
treasures.
ruse, Quinn.
I am not scared of no blood moon.
Yeah, I know you don't give a flying fuck about Blood Moon. All right, well, we'll play an overgrown farmland, and then in the interest of more fair and reasonable Magic the Gathering, we'll cast a Pilgrim's Eye. I'll go find my fucking basic land and pass the turn.
All right, I will untap. Wow, there's just so much shit on Benoit's board.
Yeah,
There's only
we're
3
gonna-
creatures and a lizard blades. Barely anything.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Think about how much worse it would have been if Lightning Ring Crew was here.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm actually
that's
gonna
fair.
crack this fabled passage that I just played, and I am gonna help out our Fey Empress by getting an island.
Oh, I love that for me.
You know, it's It's the right thing to do. I should have basics, because if I do get that Blood Moon, I need to be able to tap for at least blue-black.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, but all my stuff comes in tapped. I really hate that part. Well, and then Benoit's doing stuff with Lizard Blades. I could do that. Oh, that feels like such a waste of a card, but
Why is it in the deck?
it's kind of not a waste right here. So let's go. Yeah, we're gonna filter for blue-black, double blue. I'm gonna cast Reigns of Power.
Oh yeah.
Benoit, give me your board.
Sure thing.
Holy shit.
Do you know how Malcolm works?
Yeah. Whenever a pirate I control deals damage to one or more players. Sorry, I have to hit everybody individually.
Yes, correct.
So yeah, I'm gonna send Dargo your way.
You got it.
I'm gonna send what's the power toughness on this Kinjali Sunwing business, Brandon?
It just says creatures enter the battlefield tapped.
No, what's
Yeah,
the power
but-
toughness?
Power
Oh, sorry.
toughness.
2/3. Flyer.
Wait a minute.
How much of my ire do you want to raise? Is my question for you.
That goes multiple ways there, Lenny. I am playing Dinos.
Yeah. Well, my thinking is like I kind of just like want all the treasure.
I mean, that's a pretty good reason to get all the treasure.
Yeah, so I think the move then is to apologies, Brandon, but you are gonna get Dargo. Benoit, you are gonna get Malcolm, and
He gets
Quinn,
off easy after slapping you? Oh man, I gotta slap you harder next time.
just for 3. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, and then Quinn, you're gonna get the
1/1 with
the,
double strike.
Yep, that one.
All right.
Okay, and then how much to Benoit again? Sorry.
2.
2.
And then you have a
Ooh.
7/5 coming at you with trample.
I
Yeah.
ain't gonna do shit about that.
Not personal. It's just business.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get myself 4 treasures. And
Ain't bad,
yeah.
ain't bad.
I think you
Reigns
only
of
get
Power-
3, right? It's 1 for each.
No, double strike.
Yeah, there's double strike business happening.
Oh, I thought it just said 1 for each opponent attacked.
Yep.
Yeah,
No.
Which means
it's
there's 2
combat damage.
instances of the Malcolm trigger happening. 1 on
Oh,
first
I
strike,
gotcha.
and then 1 on regular damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
Uh,
Lizard Blade's in the deck, baby.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna pass the turn because like that felt really extremely cool to use Reigns of Power as a ramp spell, and I will pass the
Yeah.
turn.
Oh yeah, for sure. I love
would
that
like
card.
my stuff back.
Yeah, although now I'm completely naked with 5 mana in a Tamir deck.
Oh my.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Play a mountain. We are going to attempt to put the Lizard Blades on Dargo.
Seems legit.
Yeah.
I would like to move to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Malcolm at Quinn, Dargo at Lenny.
Yeah.
I regretfully don't have anything to do about that.
I got this Pongify for Dargo though.
Lenny keeps
Oh.
that MF thing on him, though. Does Benoit have the response?
Nope.
Not this time.
Quinn, you take 2.
Yep, we'll take 2.
This time it's just an ape.
We will still make 1 treasure.
Notably, a
And-
tapped ape.
Yes, notably a tap tape. We'll
It should be
still.
at 34, Brandon.
Sorry, I was reading Lizard Blades because I don't know what the fuck that shit is.
It's
Um,
1/1 with double strike
what-
that can be equipped.
That doesn't mean anything to me. I gotta read it. What happened damage wise?
I took 2 damage.
Okay.
from
took 2 damage, Lenny
Benoit's
took no damage.
commander.
Okay. Cool.
I will spend that treasure immediately to cast a Cutthroat Negotiator.
Oh, I love that guy.
And I'll pass.
We will play a Forest. Yeah, that feels fine. And then we're gonna play good old Pants.
Good old Pants.
So 4 trigger on itself. We're gonna reveal until we get 4 or less. Dinosaur egg
Oh no.
with evolve. When it dies, you may discover for X, where X is its toughness.
Why doesn't it have defender?
I don't know. Would be great if it had haste though, because I'd hit Quinn for 0.
Hmm.
That's it for now. Pass.
Well, alrighty then. Untaps. Upkeep. Draw. Then I think we had 1 mana with the carpet.
Yep,
Yes.
I got you.
Thank you, Lenny. Then land for turn's gonna be a plains. And we'll spend 5 on Doors of Durin.
What do?
It's a really cool artifact that says whenever you attack, scry 2, then you may reveal the top card of your library. If it's a creature card, put it onto the battlefield tapped and attacking. The next lines of text are irrelevant because we do not have dwarves or elves in the deck.
Okay, that looks like an artifact that is not in the color identity of this deck that I'm
It
playing.
is. Oh.
And that makes me sad.
Yeah. Let's go to combat. I think it's time to send some pressure Benoit's way.
How big
Here's
is that?
my 1/1 Flying Pilgrim's Eye, and on attacks
Fine.
will trigger Doors of Durin. We'll scry 2.
Excuse me.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh no.
It's not a robot, which is unfortunate, but I maybe think we send these to the bottom and see if we can hit something else. Okay, then you may reveal the top card of your library. That's a Court of Calling. We'll leave that there.
All right. I will take 1.
All right. We'll go to post-combat main where I have no further game actions, and we'll pass the turn.
All right, I will receive the turn. I'll untap, upkeep, and draw. Okay, that's a card I'm not going to play right now. I'm just going to cash in all my treasure now. We're going to cash it in for a Thran Dynamo.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tap the Thran Dynamo for 3. Use one of that to do the Demir Signet Dance, leaving me with black, blue, and 2. We'll just do one more here. And let's cast Marvo, which is tapped. Thanks, I hate it. Well, oh no, this does not do what I want it to do right now. So I have no choice but to pass my turn in the face of this pirate horror that is happening here.
No, I mean it's not that bad.
Don't gaslight me.
Untap. I mean, listen, it could be so much worse if you'd stop eating my stuff. Draw for turn.
Well, just don't swing it my way, and I will not use my copious amounts of removal on it.
We're going to attempt to put the Lizard Blades on Cutthroat Negotiator. And then we would like to move to combat. Malcolm at Quinn, Negotiator at Lenny.
Okay, let's talk about this negotiator. What happens if it hits me?
It makes treasures. It has an attack trigger though.
Oh, what's the attack trigger?
The attack triggers we parlay. So everybody
Alright.
reveals the top card of their library, and then
Sick.
I make some treasures based on non-lands revealed. It's a mountain.
Academy ruins.
Forest.
Court of Calling.
So I make one treasure, and
Wow,
that's
that's-
it is.
And
a
this is
one-tap
exiled,
treasure.
right?
Nope, you draw it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, okay. I will just take the damage then, because I feel bad. I was expecting you to get more treasure off of all that.
That is 8 damage though.
8 damage?
It has double strike.
Yeah, it's a 4/3.
Yeah, no, I can't. I'm sorry. I was wrong about that. Oh, you get your attack trigger, but I'm going to cast a Whirlpool Whelm, and I will bounce that back to your hand. Oh, well, but first we clash.
No,
Oh,
we're
wait.
not going to clash because I'm a fierce
Huh?
cat.
Hey,
I've
had-
yo!
I've had about enough.
All
About
right.
enough if you messing with my stuff.
Sick. I love that for me. All right, I will take 8.
Thank you. And Quinn
then
too.
Quinn's taking 2. Okay, 2.
Yeah. I will make 3 treasures plus the tapped one for a total of 4 treasures.
I think you
And-
gave Benoit the 8 damage, which I'm cool
did
with.
I?
But
You did give me the 8 damage.
Oh, my bad.
And then this tapped treasure from the parlay.
Thank
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. We recast Dargo. Sacrificing the ape. You have given Dargo a lot of snacks. So I appreciate that, I guess. And now that I've actually finally got to hit Lenny, I can stop trying to
I believe
kill
he
you.
enters the battlefield tapped, though.
He sure does enter the battlefield tapped. And I will play a Mountainous Mountain for turn. And that will be all.
All right. Oh, another forest. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we'll go for. Poetic Ingenuity. Whenever one or more of your dinosaurs you control attack, create that many treasure tokens. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, create a 3/1 red dinosaur creature token. This ability triggers only once each turn. I'm going to go to combat.
Mhm.
Ben,
Yep.
send a 4/4 and a 2/3 your way. And yeah, send a 4/4 and a 2/3 your way. So attack trigger. I'm gonna get 2 treasures, and then if I remember correctly, you only have the spirit, right?
Yeah.
You have a 4/4 and a 2/3 coming at you.
I will declare no locks.
Okay, so you'll take 6.
Sounds good.
All right, I get 2 treasures. Cool. Second main. We're gonna tap 1, 2, 3, and then these treasures, and then we're gonna play a Bronze Beak Foragers. Enters the battlefield for each opponent. Exile up to 1 target non-land permanent that player controls until Foragers leaves the battlefield. So we'll do your beefy 7/5 commander. Quinn will do your flowers, I guess. And then Lenny will do your commander.
Okay. I'll just send it to the command zone.
That's fine. Trigger for pants. 4 or less. Tiny Gishath.
Hold me closer, Tiny Gishath.
Oh yeah, and I get 2 evolves on the egg. Okay. That is it for turn. I don't really have anything else I can play.
All right. Untaps. Upkeep, draw.
Which decks are being killed, Benji? I actually just sleeved up a new one that I took apart a few decks for parts for.
I should probably take apart a few of my decks to make some 5-color decks.
More 5-color decks.
4 and cast the Lava Bring Floodgates.
Hey.
And then we'll spend 2 and cast Swiftfoot Boots. And then we'll go to combat. And we'll send a Pilgrim's Eye in the air at you, Brandon, for 1. And attack trigger Doors of Durin. I will scry 2.
Sounds good.
And we will reveal the top card of my library. It's a duplicate. I will put it onto the battlefield tapped and attacking.
Love that card.
When that enters the battlefield, we're going to exile something that's tilting me. Bronzebeak Foragers.
You really want to give him that 7/5 back?
Well, it's not coming at fair.
Man, I really wish I'd thought to put my commander. Oh well. Oh well.
Want the Bronzebeak Foragers gone.
Wait, does the Bronzebeak Forgers do the weird thing that Banishing Light does?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't even want to deal with it. I'm just gonna.
To be honest, I hadn't even thought about that.
Yeah.
It just says until it leaves the battlefield.
I don't want to deal with that. Like, because there's a possibility that it might just pull it out of my command zone, but I don't want to fuck with that.
Yeah, like
okay.
Dargo is nice, but not pivotal to the deck. I was willing to take the risk.
Hey, Master
Alright,
Hunter,
so you
thank
have
you so much.
a 3/4 and a 1 something in the air coming at you.
They're both in the air?
No, this guy's on the ground, but the Pilgrim's Eye's in the air.
I'll block the 3/4 on the ground with the egg.
Okay. Then we'll go to post-combat main. I have no further game actions. We'll pass the turn.
On tap. Keep.
I didn't know you felt so strongly about the Bronzebeak.
You shouldn't have touched the carpet of flowers.
I will play a Tainted Isle.
Brandon, remember, touch nothing but the lamp.
Oh my god, how could I forget?
Yeah, I think what we do here is we're gonna play 3, filter that, so I have 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get my commander out. And then since I have nothing else to do here, I will go ahead and play this Planar Atlas. And I will look at the top 4 cards of my library, and I may reveal up to 1 land card from them and put them on top. Put that on top. Wow, just like a ton of bangers in a land. Love that for me. Yeah, I'll put this, reveal this Rogue's Passage.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll put the Rogue's Passage on top. And then with that, I'm done.
Untaps. Keep. Draw.
And I have to
Very funny
use
deck.
the restroom real quick. I got nothing, so.
Okay.
'Cause
I'm
don't
not
play
attacking you
Boost.
with a lot, but
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we'll be
Wait,
in.
you're not with a lot?
I mean, I am going to attack you. I need to attack everybody to get power triggers.
Yeah. You just, well, the nice thing though is I don't even have to worry about that. Brandon has to manage my life total. Watch me come back,
Oh,
Zero.
that's right, I
Main
do.
phase. Attempting to Lizard Blade my Dargo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Negotiator at Quinn. Dargo at Brandon.
Yep.
Malcolm at Lenny. Got a parlay trigger. Everybody reveal the top card of your library.
Arch of
Orazca.
excuse me. Excuse me. Arch of Orazaka.
Yeah. So I don't get anything on lands, only on 9 lands. Okay, well, we'll wait till Lenny's back to sort out how many treasures I get from that. But I got a mountain, and then we all draw those cards.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, 4 coming at Quinn, 2 coming at Lenny, 14 coming at you with Trample.
Yep.
Believe you also already have 7 Dargo damage on you.
I don't think so.
Okay, I could be wrong.
Because the
no,
first person
you do because Lenny hit you with them.
Oh, that's right.
So you have to
Oh.
block this.
Yeah, that's super cool. There are 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, just making note of that real quick. All right.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I guess I'll double block it as best I can. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8 that I'm blocking. So I guess I'll only take 6.
Yeah, and what is the largest power of the two of those things?
It is a 2/5.
That's the largest power among those two?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, then I guess I'll kill them both and Dargo's fine.
Yep. Wait, isn't Dargo a 7/5?
With double strike.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So I'm only taking 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. And then who else is taking damage?
Quinn is taking 4, Lenny's taking 2.
4, Lenny taking 2.
Welcome back, Lenny. We had a parlay trigger while you're out.
Okay. Dino dies.
We already knew
and
what
I
we were
search
getting
for
from me.
5. 5 or less.
All right, 0 treasures.
I have a punctuous hammer skull. Attacks if you don't control. Oh yeah, sorry. Whenever it attacks, while you don't have another dinosaur, put a stun counter on it.
Got it. But you sure be having other dinosaurs, so.
I sure do.
And is that a cast on Discover? Or should you just put it into play?
I think it's just
Yeah.
a cast.
It's a cast.
So you get a treasure.
From what?
The thing that gives treasures when you cast dinosaurs in it? Or that's when they attack.
That's only when they attack, yeah.
You get dinosaurs for casting artifacts. You get artifacts for attacking with dinosaurs.
Yep. No, I get...
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. All right, I'll make a bunch of treasures. Not as many as I would because everyone flipped the land, which is very funny. We're going to play a Slippery Scoundrel. 2/2 with as long as you have the city's blessing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have the city's blessing. It is hexproof and can't be blocked.
Mm.
Yeah. And then we're going to. We kind of need cards real bad, it turns out. So this is a deeply dangerous, but nonetheless happening, gamble.
Oh shit.
Is it gamble or is it Entomb?
We're
We'll
going to
find out shortly.
I have 2 cards in hand, so it is deeply dangerous. It is dangerously
yeah.
close to being Entomb, but I do not
Hey,
have
Entomb
any
is good too.
card draw engines online, and really need one. This is a very spell-slingy game so far. What do I want that I'm okay with going away There we go. You know what I want?
Fucking Nezahal Primal Tide.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
only. No,
No,
I
Benoit, tell us
want.
what you want, what you really, really want.
I really want my freaking Lightning Rig crew back.
And get that Ristic study. We'll get over it.
Yeah, I can't see Ristic study. I might have cut it from the deck.
That would be a very Benoit move.
We wanna play with more people. You know.
I know the feeling.
Yeah. All right. Dang. Then in which case we're gonna get. All right. We're praying. We're gonna get that card. Let me shuffle this up real quick, and then then we pray.
And if you want to make it truly random, we can roll for you.
Yeah, that's less fun. I'm just gonna wiggle my hand around and ask somebody to pick a card.
All right.
Like the coldness of dice. All right. Off camera. You can't see what's happening. Gotta be the blood rival. Lenny, what are we doing? 1, 2, or 3?
Listen, let's go with the middle. 2.
You son of a bitch.
Oh,
That's a Kindred
the
Discovery in the
Kindred
graveyard.
Discovery.
Oh, take that shit to Twitter.
360 no scoped it.
Yeah, look.
I think the dice would have been a little warmer here.
I knew the risks. But we took it anyway. We will play a mountain for turn, and then we'll be sad about it, I guess, past turn.
That's what you get for temporarily stealing my husband.
Damn. I thought it was the pile of removal aimed at my Dargo.
No, that's for your Dargo attacking me.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Welcome to combat.
Your hexproof unblockable shenanigans. What's the power on that? 2/2. Thank you.
A 2/2.
We will send 10 your way with a 4/4 pants and a 6/6 batter skull. Or hammer skull.
We're going to attempt to Wild Magic Surge Pants.
Sorry, attack trigger. I'm going to get 2 treasures.
Yeah.
All right. Wild Surge does what?
Destroy target permanent opponent controls. Its controller reveals cards from the top of the library until they reveal a permanent card that shares a card type with that permanent.
Oh, God. This could go 2 ways.
Bad or worse?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I could also reveal something small, so... Oh, okay. Trumpeting Carnosaur. It's going to ETB. It gets Discover 5. Xenagod.
Okay.
Wow.
You know,
all right, then.
I've made problems. And then the remaining attacker is how big?
6/6.
Yeah, we're going to block with a Spectral Sailor, and we're going to draw a card.
Okay.
It doesn't have trample, right?
Does not.
Okay, yeah. All
right. Second main. We're going to play Zakama. Oh, I actually get to keep one. Sorry. Yep. Okay, I get to keep one. All right. Enters the battlefield. It has Vigilance, Reach, Trample. When it enters the battlefield, if you cast it, which I did, untap all lands you control. Too bad I already had my combat. Makes me super sad. And I will pass for now. Xenagod is a creature, I believe. 1, 2,
With
3,
what's
4,
your current devotion?
5, 6. Nope, just short of 1.
Well,
Okay.
alrighty then.
Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's 8. Okay, he is a creature.
Got it.
Zakama
I didn't
is
count
good.
himself.
What's the island count now?
Still 0 from me.
A 1.
Nice.
I mean,
Hit that blood
truly,
moon.
truly, I want there to be islands. I mean, it would only turn off one of my lands.
We'll play a forest as land for turn. Goodness. Yeah, okay. So kind of nothing that I do matters until we get rid of Sakama. How do we do that?
I'll be honest, Quinn. Zakama's got no beef with you.
Wait, who does Zakama have beef with? That's what I really want to know.
Benoit for hitting me with a double strike 7/5.
I have beef with Sakama is the problem.
And Sakama is beefy, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, the power of my 7/5 to get in on Zakama is less than ideal.
Yes, NG, Zakama is a problema.
Waka.
Yeah. Also, like, if I can like drop subliminal messages, come to Vegas in October.
Well, can you put it somewhere that you can pin it so we can see it?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to hang out with Benji in person. And Benoit as well. Also all of y'all, but I've done that before and
Yeah, I got it.
yeah.
I know. You're only a couple miles away. It's not cool, you know.
I'm gonna go to combat.
I know Bjorn was like, "Oh, we're never gonna see each other again." I was like, "Bitch, please."
I'm gonna send a Pilgrim's Eye in the air, Brandon, again.
What is it?
It's a flying 1/1. Non-attacks will trigger Doors of Durin.
Okay. I'll block it with the Sunwing, I guess.
Alright, I'm scrying too. And we'll put these on the bottom of my library. And then we'll reveal the top card and see if it gets to come into play tapped and attacking. That is a Shalai Voice of Plenty, and we will have that come into play tapped and attacking you.
Cool. What does it do?
It is a 3/4 flyer who gives me and the rest of my planeswalkers and permanents or creatures that I control hexproof.
Okay. I guess I'll have to take 3. And then
Sounds good.
I mean, technically, you wouldn't have been able to choose blocks, right? Because the
Yeah, you have to
the
resolve
artifact
this first, and then there's these that are on the battlefield, and then we go to blocks.
okay, I still would have chose the
Pilgrim's
1/1
Eye.
anyways, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That draft common.
I love that draft common. That draft common helps me hit my land drops.
Girl, same.
I mean, so many Doors of Durin triggers.
Yeah, no, I definitely have my foil shadow sign Dan Scott Pilgrim's Eye.
Let's spend 1 and put this Swiftfoot Boots on Shalai. And then we'll spend green. And 1, 2, 3, and put this Chord of Calling on the stack.
Which one's Court of Calling again?
Search your library for a creature card with mana cost 3 or less and put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle your library.
Nice.
Yeah, no responses here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no
got
responses.
Unos
Okay.
Cardos in hand and tapped out.
All I'm asking is to untap with my octopus.
Everyone respects the octopus too much.
Apparently, yeah. Maybe because of the last game I played with certain people.
I'm going to find Archon of Emeria.
Nice. What does it do?
Oh.
Rule
Oh.
of law.
Yeah, each player can't cast more than one spell each turn. Non-basic lands your opponent's control enter the battlefield tapped, and it is flying.
Hell yeah.
What am I supposed to do with all of this mana that I have carefully cultivated?
Admire it.
I don't think I need it to be slowed down here, but also, then again, there's Pants Laser, so you know what?
Yeah.
Carry on. Shine on, you crazy diamond.
The rule of laws are for everyone, actually. You've all cast so many fucking spells.
Most
Look,
of
I have
those
a
have
hard
been
limit.
removal at Benoit, though.
I have a hard limit on how many spells I can cast next turn.
Yep. Alright, that's it for me, gamers. We will pass the turn.
Alright, well, I will untap. I will upkeep. And I will draw. Well, we're not casting that, because it's not worth my one spell a turn. I will, however, play this Tapped Academy Ruins, because I am suddenly not allowed to have fun. I will use Rivendell to scry too. Those... I don't hate those, but like I also kind of hate those.
BRB gamers.
Okay.
Well, I haven't cast a spell yet, so I'll just put these both on the bottom. Unless... It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna tap black, black, and 3, and I'm gonna cast this tapped Doom Whisperer. And I ain't even attacking with Marvo. I can't. It's not worth it. Yeah. And I will pass the turn.
At the end of your turn,
Mm-hmm.
what's the power and toughness on your 7/5 commander?
Well,
So
I
it's still
think you've
7/5?
answered that question. Yes.
I don't remember everything that affects these cards half the time.
No, it's just got double strike.
We're gonna blast it twice for 3 damage each time. So we're gonna deal 6 to it.
Dargo.
Yeah.
We're back. Hey, gamers.
All right, let us untap. Well, we're gonna put the Lizard Blades on the Slippery Scoundrel.
Makes sense.
We're going to go to combat. We're gonna send Malcolm at Quinn in the air. We're gonna send the Cutthroat Negotiator at Lenny on the ground. And we're going to send the Slippery Scoundrel at Brandon for 4 on the Unblockable.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, I will...
Parlay Trigger.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone reveal the top card of the library.
It's a mountain.
Candlestick.
Arcbound Crusher.
All right, I will get 3 tapped treasures. And then, Lenny, you've got a 4/3. Quinn, you have 2 in the air. And Brandon, you have 4 on the ground.
Lol,
Yeah, I'll take
4/3.
2.
Yeah, no, I'll block with my 1/8 commander.
Yep. I just wanted the attack trigger.
Okay, so
See, that's
how
what's
much?
great
Sorry, how
4
much am I taking?
total.
Okay, for how much is Quinn taking? 2, right?
2. And Lenny's not taking any.
Okay.
Because
All right.
Marvo be thick.
Marvo's thick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then. We're going to sacrifice these tap treasures. And we're going to tap 2 mountains. And we're going to bring back Dargo.
Wow, how much does he cost?
As an additional cost to cast this spell, you may sacrifice any number of artifacts and/or creatures. This spell costs 2 less to cast for each permanent that's sacrificed this way, and 2 less to cast for each other artifact or creature you've sacrificed this turn.
So it just, as long as you're sacrificing a creature, it perpetually costs 2 less.
As long as you can sacrifice any number of artifacts or creatures.
Yeah.
So I sacrificed
it perpetually keeps up with itself as long as you're, sacking creatures, right?
Yeah, basically you can kind of just like completely negate the costs on Dargo pretty easily as long as you can sacrifice stuff.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
It is crazy.
It is actually fucking insane.
Honestly, that's the only reason he's in the deck is because I'm like, I would like a beater way before I'm supposed to have a real beater.
Makes sense.
In a treasure deck, it's not unreasonable to have.
I mean, it is, but
yeah, I was about to say I don't know if I can agree with that, but yeah.
Okay, Zakama, we can
look. It's turn 65. Yeah. Okay.
Then I will also cast a Warkite Marauder.
I
1/2
like
flyer. When it attacks, target creature defending player controls loses all abilities and becomes a 0/1 until end of turn. And we will pass the turn.
Hang
on, you can't cast the Warkite Marauder.
Oh, you're fucking right! And also, Dargo's tapped.
Yeah. You should cast some removal about it.
Just cheating all over the place. God damn it.
I hate to see it.
No, it's fine. I mean, sweating bullets over this Akama. Can't remember anything else exists.
Mood.
Yeah. I think I really don't have anything in my hand other than lands. Some other options, but they're not really useful here. So I think at this point, just go into combat. So I'm gonna declare combat.
Yeah, you got a Xenaga's trigger.
Yeah, I guess we'll put that on Zakama. Big surprise. So it's an 18-18. And I guess we'll send Zakama at Benoit.
You sure you want to do that?
I mean, for now, yeah. We'll send Zakama at Benoit. We will send Trumpeting Carnosaur, Xenagod, and Hammer Skull at Quinn. So that's 6, 12, 19 at Quinn. Those are my declared. I have attack triggers, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna get 4 treasures.
Only 3 of those are dinosaurs?
Correct. Only 3 of those
thank
are
you.
Okay.
Really though, like I wanted to say shout out to the kid of the Wizards employee that did design work on Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I hope that their dinosaur deck is amazing and everything they want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
If it isn't by now, then it never will be. I am going to attempt to pongify Zakama.
To pongify Zakama?
Yeah.
Okay. Any other responses?
Not yet.
Okay. I do have some responses then. We are going to, let's see. Okay. So we are going to hit your 7-5 twice. Any responses?
Is that everything you're activating so far?
So far, I'd still have other things I guess I can do.
All right.
Just gonna take this one at a time.
I will 6 mana total. Yeah, that's fine. Back this out
Okay.
the third time.
I will do another 3. And we're gonna destroy the boots that's on the bird angel thing that Quinn has. And then that's a what? A 3
4.
3 4. Let's blast the thing that's constantly bringing stuff out, tapping and attacking. All right. Zakama is exiled or destroyed?
Just destroyed.
Okay.
You get a 3/3
and then
green
I
8
get a
creature token.
3/3.
And notably, Xenagos is no longer a boy.
I'm trying to see if I have a pre-con token for that. Oh, that's good enough.
Right.
Cool. So you don't have 18 coming at you anymore.
Correct.
And there is still 19 coming at. Oh, sorry.
No, Xenagos is no longer
this
boy.
falls off. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So you have 11 coming at you now, Quinn.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna block the hammer skull with the duplicant and take however much from the red guy.
7. Nice. Well done, y'all. Well done. That's it for me.
And oops.
I think that's the first time I've ever cast Sakama in this deck.
You've
Turns out
cast her
Sakama's a
before.
good card.
No, it's mostly Gishath.
No, Sakama's also an excellent
You've
card.
cast her before.
I don't think so. Because I would remember machine gunning that again. Because that's always fun.
You should remember that because you've done it before. It's really annoying.
Man, I forget
That
every
might
time.
explain why Quinn is on site with Zakama.
I fucking hate that dinosaur.
Yeah, honestly, like real talk, Brandon, I love you very much. You're an awesome, wonderful friend, and I'm glad to have you in my life. But I will say I'm not surprised if you played a permanent that sort of blanked a bunch of stuff that people were trying to do and didn't remember it, because that shit has to be a fucking blur for you.
All of this is a blur for me. I still have a
Yeah.
fever.
Yeah. You're like, was that, or was it like the energy aura flux that I played? Just
The
fucking
day I
wrecked
machine
everybody.
gunned your entire board was the most important day of your life.
Brandon just be like,
For
but
me,
for me,
it was Saturday.
it's
nah,
a
not that
Tuesday.
bad.
Shout out to Trash Tuesdays, but yeah.
Oh god, we gotta bring those back now that we're full remote.
Trash Tuesdays? What is that?
Oh my god, it was. I don't want to call it a dark time in lexicon. I think it was a fun time in lexicon.
That's where you got me.
Garbage day. That's what it was. Garbage day.
Yeah, that's literally the time that I first played on Lexicon was Garbage Day because you had nobody else was able to play, and I was like, well, I could play. I have a webcam set up, and we played.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's true.
Garbage day.
Oh my god, you know what that is? I love that.
All right. It's time for game actions.
Yes, it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I feel
Last
my
Ultra
doom
Madness.
coming.
I mean, you're at a healthy 18.
It's very true.
Dargo's not coming for you.
Time for combat.
Isn't that Kinjali Sunwing still like an existing thing?
It sure
Mhm.
is.
Is that
Yep.
Ultra Magnus is tapped.
that does indeed tap Ultra Magnus? Then in that case, then I think I can just empty the clip and hardcast him. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll just hardcast Ultra Magnus and pass the turn.
All right. At your end step, I'm going to pay 2 life, and I'm going to surveil 2. Yeah, okay. I guess I flip these. Wait, do I? No, we flip them this way. That's the way to work it. Please decrease my life total by 2.
Got it.
On it. Oh,
Thank you, bed.
You meant editing.
Yeah, untap, upkeep, and draw.
I was gonna say I have a 2/2 here with your name on it.
I'm gonna play this Rogue's Passage as my land for turn. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and go to combat, and we're gonna send Marvo at Benoit.
Yeah, you got it. Shall we?
Yeah, let's clash, baby.
0.
7 with blatant
Well,
thievery.
Hell yeah.
You're
Fucking love that card.
probably gonna.
You would.
Yeah,
I used to own 4 of them.
I will
Every
draw it.
horrible blue sorcery. You're like, oh, I
Yeah,
love that
I will
guy.
cast a card for free. Yeah, let's blatant thievery. Let's take
Zakama.
Please declare your
cannot
targets.
take Zakama.
Oh, he's not a
sadly.
creature anymore.
Well, no, Zakama. No, I could take permanents with.
Oh,
the
sorry,
ship.
I meant Xenagod, not Zakama. Xenagod.
Ooh, I could take Xenagod. I'm gonna take Xenagod.
Hell yeah.
I have no choice but to take Shalai.
Yeah.
And get that treasure making bitch.
Yeah, what's happening on your board, Benoit?
I have Malcolm, one of my commanders. I have the parlay thing that makes tap treasures, and I have a hexproof slippery scoundrel that you can't target, but I do have lizard blades on it.
Yo, give me those lizard blades.
I was about to say, put that shit on Xenagod when he goes full bore.
Nah, because yeah. What you
there
got?
you
go. Lizard blades. Well, technically, they're still attached to your thing.
Okay.
Yep, very true.
Yeah.
What's the equip cost on them?
2.
2. That's less than I thought.
Yeah, no, that lizard blades were very good and limited.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna attach these to the Doom Whisperer.
Well, we gotta resolve combat first.
Oh yeah, we do. You have a 1
Marvo's-
coming at you.
Okay, I'll take one.
Okay. Then yeah, no, second main, I'll attach the lizard blades to the Doom Whisperer.
Excuse me.
really kind of hating the fact that I only have one spell a turn because I could be doing the Lord's work, and by the Lord I mean myself. I
And
will.
editor,
that's
I
why
am
we
at
play
30 now.
Rule of Law.
Yes, I will pass the turn. And that is in fact why you play the Rule of Law, because I would be doing the darkest shit.
Uh-huh.
I
But,
mean,
like,
it pretty much stops me too. So
Yeah, but I could
That's
be
all of
teaching
y'all.
Yeah.
Benoit a
Right.
lesson about never ever share any ideas that you have with me, because I will use them.
so Benoit took 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Should be at 30. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da. We're gonna move to combat. Slippery Scoundrel is gonna go at Lenny for 2, and Cutthroat Negotiator is gonna go at Quinn for 4. Parlay trigger.
Land.
Cycrift.
And Grand Ball, sure.
Ooh, Regal Behemoth.
I'll make 3 tap
6.
treasures. Oh, that wasn't a clash.
No, it was a parlay. And there's a Cycrift.
There is a Cycrift in my hand. So Lenny, you have an unblockable 2 coming at you, and Quinn, you have a 4/3 coming at you.
Yeah, and I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take 4.
All right, I'll make some more treasures.
And you
Sorry,
can
Lenny's
cast
taking
that,
how
right?
many?
2.
2.
Two.
Got it.
And you can cast the Cycrift, right?
I can, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't particularly want to at this time, but we'll see.
Sure.
We'll see who makes me flinch. I will pass the turn.
2 for flinching.
Yeah, hold on. How much actually? How much can I cost reduce Dargo by and still be able to cast Cycrift? Yep. Nope. We're chilling.
Okay. We're going to play a Regisaur Alpha. Other dinosaurs you control have haste. When it enters the battlefield, make a 3/3 dino creature token.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, with trample.
Mm-hmm.
I am sure they put one in here. Yes, okay. Oh, he's got like little piercings on. Oh, he's so adorable. All right, Quinn. How much do you care about us not being able to cast more than 1 spell a turn?
If you send this many creatures, it doesn't matter.
So that is 10, 23.
Yeah, no blocks.
Okay. You're just gonna pop it now?
5,
One,
6, 7.
oh, sorry. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
We're gonna attempt overload a Cyclonic Rift.
Yeah.
Cool. I got no responses to that.
I'm going to respond because I can at least do some scries. Actually, I'm going to check my deck list.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay, because you're going to have all that stuff. Okay, I didn't put any counter spells in this deck. Alright, I'm going to lose 2, and I'm going to surveil 2.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, first, I'm going to scry 2, because I can afford that. To the bottom, those go.
As much
Now
as I would have liked to sandbag having that, I
Surveil
did
too.
fully reveal it. So
Mhm.
I do not want to create a game state where it's just like, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it?
I mean,
And contrary to what it might seem like I want as a blue-red spells deck, I kind of like Rule of Law right now.
Mhm.
yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll leave this as is. And I will accept the Psych Rift here.
All right.
I was thinking, I'm like, I could just find the damnation and be like, yeah, let's just fucking set this shit to 0. But nah, we're good.
And then my Lizard's Blades will go back to my hand. Nobody takes my Lizard Blades. Except in every instance, someone has taken my Lizard Blades.
Um.
Night, Benji.
Good night, Benji.
Night, Benji. I'll pop the treasures for mana that'll disappear during combat. Hmm. I guess we'll just play a Poetic Ingenuity for now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Did I play a land this turn? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay. All right. I got a lot of cards in hand. Give me 1 second. So I'm pitching 3. I got to pitch 1 more. Yeah, I think that's the best thing I can do. We're gonna pitch this migration path and pass.
All right.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
What's that island count?
Still 0.
Still 1.
The only island I've seen
One.
all game was from that clash, and I put it on the bottom because I desperately needed the Psych Rift I eventually picked up.
Yeah. I'll play a tapped Myriad Landscape. I'll tap this for green and play that Carpet of Flowers. I'll spend 1, 2, 3 and play Grumgully the Generous. And then we'll go to combat and then exit combat having declared no attackers. and add white mana with the pre-combat or post-combat main phase Carpet of Flowers trigger. I'll spend that and these two and cast Archon of Emeria. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in hand, so we will figure out discards and mass the turn.
All right, I will untap. Upkeep, realize what all of this does, and I will play this island as my
Island
land
number
for
2.
turn. And I'm going to go black, black. 1, 2, 3. I will cast Doom Whisperer. I'm going to go ahead and I will mill 10 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I will go to 1.
Okay, just got back. What did I miss?
Yeah.
Anything fun?
Put me at 1.
1 life?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And I have to discard. I will discard Aminatu's Augury and Read the Bones. And I'm done.
Is this in protest to Psych Rift?
Some protest to Psych Rift, followed by Archon of Emeria, where I'm the only person that didn't get to cast multiple spells a turn.
Fair.
Yeah.
Island. Soul Ring on the Cutthroat Negotiator, or Explorer Scope, which I will attempt to put on a Cutthroat Negotiator. Then yeah, move to combat. Cutthroat Negotiator at Brandon, Slippery Scoundrel at Lenny.
Okay. No
I
blocks.
will stack the triggers so that I get the Explorer Scope first. That is not, in fact, a land, so I will not do that. And then we parlay.
Yeah, I assume the Slippery guy is unblockable.
Yes, hexproof unblockable.
Yeah, I do get one final. I have a land.
Non-land.
Okay, so I will get 3 tapped treasures. And we'll all draw those cards. Mine was a Valakut Awakening.
Scion of Calamity.
And then, yeah, 4 coming at you, Brandon, and then an unblockable 2 coming at you, Lenny.
I'm dead. Steven, you don't have to say no. I made this happen for myself.
I will respect your wishes to be no longer here.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
scoundrel
yeah.
you slipperily.
I have been slippery
Rule of law
scoundreled.
is rule of lying, so I can't cast Argo, so I'll pass.
I'll be right back.
Sunwing.
Yep.
And I guess I'll pass. I
On
gotta
your
discard a
instep,
card. Okay, go ahead.
my one spell for this turn is going to be the Valakut Awakening y'all saw.
Mm-hmm.
And I will put 2 cards in my hand on the bottom of the library, and I'll draw 3.
Nice.
1, 2.
Hammer Skull's going in the graveyard. 7. I am down to 7. Pass.
Tap up, cave drop.
What's the power and toughness on your rule of law there, Quinn?
It's a 2/3.
Oh wow.
No, it's actually bigger than that. It's a non-human.
Oh, it is a non-human. That comes in with a +1/+1 counter then from Grumgully.
Did
which
you play
makes
the
it work.
Grumgully first?
Yeah.
But they did it
Nice.
the other way around.
Okay. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and cast Shalai, Voice of Plenty. And then 8 cards in hand. We will discard a Lava Bring Floodgates and pass the turn.
Untap.
And she's an angel, so she'll get a counter.
All right, I have 2 islands out now, Quinn.
All right.
Move direct to combat Scoundrel at Quinn for 2 unblockable. Cutthroat Negotiator at Brandon for 4 on the ground. Stack the triggers so that I do Explore Scope first. It is not a land. We parlay.
Okay. Non-land.
2 non-lands. All right, this is Loyal Drake. And we get 2 tapped treasure tokens and good to go to blocks.
All right, I take 4.
Yeah, no blocks. I take
And
2.
Thank you.
I will tap 3. And I will can. You know what? The chances that Dargo's going to die one more time. Probably high. 4 will crack a treasure. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6 plus 7 is 13. For 13, we will cast Dargo for the 4th time. I kind of wish I didn't bottom those Lizard Blaze now, but oops. And we'll pass.
Ouch.
And Dargo is tapped because of Sunwing.
I will play a land for turn. I'm doing math in my head. Sorry, 2 seconds. Hmm. Oh, I guess that. Oh, I would have to do it that way. Ew.
Maybe I bring back Tavern Brawler. Dargo extra power seems like actually a good idea.
I think so. Your angel is giving everything else hexproof, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
And the angel's power and toughness?
She's a 4/5.
My god.
Don't be looking at what I'm up to. You're dying to pirates.
Hmm?
Focus. Eyes on the prize.
No, you're honestly holding me back from doing everything that I want to in my life.
Yeah, but
I'm
consider
also holding back the
holding me
pirates.
back.
Are you fucking like? Have you seen
You
how
keep
much
saying that way, saying it that way, but also it's holding me back just as much as it holds back the pirates. And the pirates now has a 7/5.
It's true. Pirates has a 7/5.
And I can't equal that power with
I
something in
can
my
see that
way.
there are no circumstances under which I will reason with you, so I'm done talking about it.
I'm just trying to math here. Okay.
Brandon,
Thank you.
counter offer.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Let me kill you with pirates.
Mm. Yeah, it's a very, very interesting idea.
I'm a little sad that Lizard Blades has been my only force multiplier this game. Can't find my Dragon Throat of Tarkir.
I'm sure it's in there somewhere.
I guess I have to do it this way. Man, I'm so sad. 1, 2. I guess I could do it that way too. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll play a Regal Behemoth instead. And I think we'll just pass the turn at that. I become the monarch. I'll just go like this.
Sure.
And I guess that's it for my turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And I will end my turn and draw the card. Ugh. Useless. I'll discard it.
Okay. Land for turn. Great furnace. Oh, you. Yeah, I think that's the move for now. We do this and then maybe we live to do that. Maybe. Okay. Um, we're gonna spend 2 white mana and cast Grand Abolisher.
I will respond to Grand Abolisher. On the stack. 1, 2, 3. We will cast March of Swirling Mist, attempting to phase out Kinjali Sunwing, Regal Behemoth, and Shalai.
Wow.
Whoa.
You can have your Grand Abolisher. It's the only window I have to do my bullshit. What am I gonna do, Quinn? Not my bullshit?
Fair enough.
I'm gonna float 6 mana.
Okay.
All right. I guess if I'm gonna do this, need to respond to that. With the swirly boys on the stack, we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You wouldn't be casting a second spell, would you?
Sure ain't. I'm gonna push the button off Shalai.
Oh no! Damn it!
Put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Alright. Then we can resolve the swirly boys. Shalai phases out. And then Grand Abolisher resolves.
Sure does.
Alright.
I'm gonna discard a card and I'm gonna destroy Grand Abolisher. I'm gonna deal 3
What?
damage to it.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Abolisher
get
says you
boned.
can't activate abilities, isn't it? Or is it just spells?
Unfortunately, it doesn't count creature cards in your hand. It says your opponents can't cast spells or activate abilities of artifacts, creatures, or enchantments.
Alright.
It's not a creature in your hand. It's a creature card in your hand, which fucking dodges my Grand Abolisher.
Ben, I'm helping you out here. Help me.
I'm trying to kill you both, to be clear. I appreciate the assist, but I do not have your interests at heart.
Well, it made Quinn wreathe in pain, so that's all that mattered to me at this point.
Okay. I just want to make it clear that like I will be doing you no favors
Hey,
based on this action.
I'm gonna try and do everything I can, okay?
I'm
All
passing the turn. Adding loose cannon to your character sheet.
All right, untaps.
No, what is it from Always Sunny? Charlie Day. Oh yeah, wild card.
I've
Draw.
never seen that piece of media.
We'll change that one day.
I don't think that that's the kind of media that I will enjoy.
I think it's very much up your alley.
You will be a lot more comfortable in your life.
I will send 11 damages towards Brandon and 2 unblockable damages towards Quinn.
Wow, that's scary, huh? All right.
Nothing I can do about that.
Seems fair. You are now the monarch, though.
I do have a parlay trigger before you shuffle off this mortal coil. Universal surveillance.
Meteor Golem.
Help me.
Okay, yeah, well, I'll make 3 tapped treasures.
GG's. Damn, that was close.
Yeah, my spell for turn is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3. And then, oh, right, pirates hit you. I'm going to make 2 treasures. And I have an Explorer Scope trigger, which obviously will happen after Cutthroat Negotiator, because I already did Cutthroat Negotiator. It is not a land, it will not come into play. Now I've lost count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
And Quinn, you took how much? 2, right?
Yeah, 2.
6, 7, 8.
Shout out to Enthrallment in chat. There's nothing more annoying than when your opponents try to kill you. So true, bestie.
All
right.
I don't know
Yeah.
about that. Opponents holding you
digging.
down while people try to kill you, which is my favorite secret move. That's pretty annoying.
Our spell for turn is Universal Surveillance X equals 9.
That was
I don't need to.
sick.
I don't need to crack these treasures. I can tap these treasures.
Yeah.
Dang.
Dang. Yeah.
So yeah, draw 9.
Sounds good.
Find something to kill Quinn with. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, we have one really annoying thing we can do. Doesn't
I
kill
know.
you, but it is going to make you wish you were dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I like this.
But first we're going to play a land for turn. We will put our third island into play. We'll decide what we're going to keep.
Wait, Benoit, is it your birthday?
No,
No.
sorry. That was me doing a bit.
Okay.
It is someone posted about like I had a 5'8" ex-boyfriend who used to make fun of jacked dudes until they were about to hit him and then go, "No, stop. It's my birthday. I'm the little birthday boy. You wouldn't hit me."
I'm so
Um,
sad that my husband is not listening in on the stream right now because so that Friday of Command Fest San Francisco is my husband's actual birthday.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's gonna make a party hat and crochet bolus horns on it, and I'm gonna be in there and be like, you can't actually interact with him because it's his birthday.
yeah, fair enough. Those are the rules.
Yeah.
I like it.
I am going to my end step. I draw for being a monarch. And does that change?
So be like, if you too would like to go to Command Fest San Francisco, and not be able to interact with my husband on his birthday, like you can do that.
I will give you a valuable word of warning. Do not keep all your cards on you.
Yeah, never.
For anyone listening, just
Okay,
take
we're going to
San
clean up.
Francisco as lightly as you can.
We're pitching Frantic Search, Departed Dockhand, Azure Fleet Admiral, Steam Vents, The Belligerent, Mountain, and Ragavan.
Nice.
And we will keep this hand of 7 mysterious bangers.
Mhm.
Ooh, mysterious.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, untap. Shall I face this in? Upkeep. Draw.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's a pretty fun game. A lot of
Have
ups,
fun.
a lot of downs. It's a roller coaster of emotion.
Cast my commander 4 times.
That was pretty impressive. Although less impressive knowing what
Yeah,
he
I
does
mean,
now.
Dargo,
Yeah,
it turns out,
no.
is engineered for this.
I mean, I have played against a CEDH deck that casts that like infinite times.
Yeah.
An older version of this deck used to be able to cast it infinite times, but like, it's kind of boring in a casual game to be like, and you're all dead now.
Sometimes it feels good.
Just like,
Oh my god.
I no longer have Glint Horn in this deck either. Which is funny because people will be like, "Oh, this deck really needs a Glint Horn." I'm like, no, no.
No, we've done our time with that.
Yeah.
Virtue, yes, please obliterate me. I'm going to make it as difficult for you as I can, but obviously I need to die.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. My fever's down a little bit.
Nice. I didn't realize you were feverish.
Oh yeah, came back from Mexico, emptying the innards of my body, and I had a fever.
What an exceptionally vague and yet disgusting way to describe that.
Oh, I have a much better way to describe it. But
no,
we are on stream, so
we're good. We're good.
I think I'd
But,
like that. Not anytime. No time ever.
But like as a completely related note, shout out to smartphones for when that happens, you have something to do.
all right, so let me explain.
It's really a question of spell number A or spell number B, and I'm pretty sure I need to cast spell number A. So, let's do that. We're gonna add that 3 mana with the Carpet of Flowers or whatever, and make it white mana for bookkeeping purposes. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the commander. No, not the commander tax, but 5 plus commander tax. There we go. For the car version of Ultra Magnus.
Okay. Now, I actually have to read this.
Does this get the +1/+1 counter from Grumgully?
I
I
think
don't
Living
see why
Metal is
not.
a static.
Yeah, Living Metal says as long as it's my turn, this is also a creature. So I think that this is a creature in time for Grumgully to give it the +1/+1 counter.
That sounds right to me.
Do
I've never magicked before.
you have a spooky thing in your hand that's gonna kill me? Are you a cop? You have to tell me if you're a cop.
I would need an extra combat in order to drop a free robot on you. The car side can only transform into the robot. It's the robot side that drops the Blightsteel.
Okay. All right. Notice the language there did not suggest you didn't have the Blightsteel.
Well, I guess that's for you to find out. I've got large robots in my hand, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That is what we built the deck around. All right. So counter on Ultra Magnus. How do we feel about that? Does that look like it makes sense?
It's occurring. It is occurring.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Counter on my boy. Then looking at my hand, looking at what we can do here, and I think it's time to go to combat. You got any responses for me?
Not yet.
Oh, Iron Resolve in bio. All right, let's declare Ultra Magnus and Shalai and Archon of Emeria as attackers at you. And on attacks, we trigger Ultra Magnus.
Yep.
Okay. Well, hang on. Looking at your board state, I think I need to also send Grumgully, because, like, I'm not blocking. It doesn't fucking matter. I die regardless. So, yeah, Grumgully as well. And then, yeah, we trigger Ultra Magnus. We definitely have the Formidable, so we're gonna give everybody Indestructible and transform him.
And the total here is less than 30?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 is less than 30, yeah.
We will take 21 on the cheap.
All right. And we'll go to my post-combat main. I have no further game action, so we'll pass the turn.
All right. Untap.
Oh, I guess let's swap these two so that we can crack this Myriad Landscape. That sounds like a useful expenditure of our mana, especially considering we can't cast any more spells.
All right. We're gonna draw. And we are going to move directly to combat.
Yep, sounds good.
We're going to send the team.
All right, this is where I would cast my Mandate of Peace if that was in my hand, but it's not in my hand, so GG's.
GG's.
Very nice. Nicely done.
Where are my force multipliers?
You didn't need them. Quinn was your force multiplier.
No, I mean I didn't need them obviously, but it would have been a much shorter game with much less time spent for Lenny sitting there if I had him.
I mean, listen, I chose to do that myself.
Understandable given the situation, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, you know what? It's time for me to exit this game. Because either I sit here and do nothing, or I just, peace out and text my husband and check my lab results on my app.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Because sometimes you need to duck out of a commander game and check your lab results.
Sometimes you do.
Which are normal, by the way.
Good to hear.
Love to hear it.
Yeah. Which is weird considering how shittily I treat my body.
Yeah, I feel it.
Yeah.
I treat mine like a theme park. I drink water from the tap in Mexico and eat food I've never seen in my life.
Oh, tell me about. I mean, I'm way into that. Although I don't think I drank from the tap in Mexico.
Eating food that you've never seen in your life is part of what makes life beautiful, though. So there's that.
That part, yeah.
Sometimes.
I mean,
Yeah.
all the food that you do eat is food that you never saw at one point in your life.
Very true.
Okay.
Yeah, and I definitely when I went to Brazil, I had to go to the travel clinic for my healthcare organization, where I didn't have to, but I chose to. And the person when there was like, "Well, yeah, make sure you're not eating any street food," and I was like, "Lol, lamau."
Sweetie, please. I'm not gonna come here and not eat street food. Relax.
Yeah.
Right?
Goblin?
I've been to, I want to say 6 trucks out there, like taco stands, I guess. Stands, trucks, whatever you want to call them.
Mm-hmm.
And
Are they
some of them
trucks?
were pretty banging. No, not all of them. They're just random carts. When you get to San Francisco, I will give you one very solid piece of advice for anyone who's going to go to the the MTG Fest or whatever MF Fest or whatever they're calling it these days. Do not, no matter how good it smells, do not eat the hot dog wrapped bacon hot dogs that you will find on the street. They will sell them at a good price. They will smell like heaven. They will come with onions. They will come with everything that you want on them, caramelized to your delight. They will destroy your innards and pretty much nearly put you in the hospital. I'm just going to let you know right now. They're everywhere out there. Don't do it. Doesn't matter what it smells like. Just don't do it.
But was it good when you were eating it?
Oh, it was heavenly. But I don't know a single person that has eaten it and gotten away with it.
Listen, I'm just gonna say I have done so in Sacramento, which is, like, if I'm being completely honest, the ghetto version of San Francisco. I am willing to take that bet.
Ooh, all right.
In my shitty ass neighborhood where I had to tell people when they're like, "Are you willing to travel for this new promotion?" I'm like, "No, because I've endured shootings in my neighborhood, so I can fucking bike to work." So either I can work in SAC or work remotely.
Oh, there was a shooting that just happened over here too. It was like 2 blocks away, and I'm not even in San Francisco. The firefight, it was crazy.
Huge.
Wow, we got dark.
Yeah, we came in. What are we doing here?
I'm down. I have the time and energy for more games.
I do not. I will be stepping out. I'm still at 99.5. And I am tired and exhausted. I can pass this over to Quinn, but there's a bit of a learning curve here that I have not taught her on for this.
It sounds like now is not the time for me to learn that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
All
do
right,
that next week.
Yeah. What if we just like put an imagination game and then we found a fourth on the side and played off stream and put that into the imaginations of chat?
That
And
sounds
you should
great.
think of whatever game that you are imagining, chat, right now.
That's
Like,
what it is.
subscribe, share MTG Lexicon, because whatever happens next is 100% MTG Lexicon. You won't know what it is because we're going to discuss how this actually happens off there, but like, you know.
That sounds beautiful. All right. Well, gamers, do you want to tell the people where online you can find them, or plugs, or whatever?
Let's do it. Benoit, why don't you go first?
Well, everyone, I hope that was fun to watch. It was fun to play. A bit of a grindy. I'm kind of extremely sweaty right now when I play Magic super hard. But you can't find us anywhere, I think, for the rest of the month because I have a pretty empty stream calendar. So if you're looking for people, the Benoit is where you can find me on all social platforms. I'm a game dev by day, EDH stream fiend by night. And I don't really have anything on my own to plug, but listen to Heroes Blade Vibe Check, the podcast that Lenny and I are kind of like in the shadows.
So fucking true.
That's extremely funny and also accurate. Yeah, we simply cannot keep y'all's names out of our mouth.
It's fine. It's fine. We are living rent free on Spotify, and that's great. But yeah, do it, pay it forward. I don't know if Quinn plugs the podcast enough, especially here in the hometown. So I will do it for fair.
Thank you. We appreciate that. And yeah, Amber's Quinn here hosting the Heroes Blade Vibe Check podcast with the homie Cole. So get to that via the link in my Twitter bio on Twitter, Girl Dick Energy. You can just like click the links and do the engagement and listen to the content and do the likes and the retweets and all that. We would really appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything to plug, Brandon?
No, I'm just happy that people are coming around to hang out with us. I know we've had a lot of radical changes around here, but we don't plan to really go anywhere or change too much here. Obviously, we're full remote now. There are some bugs that we're working out, but I'm getting through them. Also, one of the things, as you guys heard, is I'm going to hopefully be showing Quinn how to manage this as best she can without me, which makes it a lot easier for me to be able to step away like this and you guys to be able to continue. And the new processes that we're going through just tries to make everything easier in this. So hope you bear with us. I hope you enjoy watching us. We are always up to no good in shenanigans, or at least I am up to no good most of the time.
That's for damn right.
And I really do appreciate everyone who joins us every weekend.
Hell yeah. Let's get the hell out of here.
Wait. I have to plug stuff.
Whoa. The other
Anyways,
shadow of the Heroes Blade Vibe Check.
Yeah,
That's it.
whoa.
Thanks, y'all.
No, let me get his plugs in.
Oh my god.
We're back.
Did I say no good?
Did
I say no good?
Oh my god, that feels so weird to be the last person to plug it when I'm not. I mean, I am
Wow.
part of I'm part of Lexicon in a way.
Absolutely.
I would like to say. But yeah, while I'm not officially part of Lexicon or a host, I love them very much and they're wonderful people. But I also do shit. You can find me and Bert at the Pod MTG, and I'm at Lenny Woolley on Twitter. We are Coast to Coast Commander. We just do like chill pods and chill brews and stuff every Thursday at the very nice time slot of 6 Pacific, 9 Central, or 9 Eastern, because that's how time zones work. And yeah, you can also find my while I have taken a break from it, you can find my Power Sync articles on edhrec.com. If you opened a super cool busted commander, you might actually find a way that you could play that with your playgroup in my article series. So check that out. edhrec.com/powersync. You might get somewhere there if you either put it in the URL or the Google. I don't know how internet works, but it's there. And yeah, that's it for me.
All right, there we go. Mission accomplished, gamers.
We got there, fam.
Saluting.
All right,
Love
let's
you
get the
all.
fuck out of here, Brandon.
See ya. I didn't prep a raid, so apologies in advance. I'm too tired for that shit right now.
Listen,
know what?
You have a good
Fair
night,
enough.
y'all.
Later,
It's
gamers.
late stage night. I won't do late stage anti-capitalism messages.
Aw.
The ones you got. They're there.